hit me.
The fact that there's a dedicated...
Well, who do we have here?
It's Monday, and it's time to hang out with the mouse police. What the?
No!
How'd that happen? How'd
Who
this end up on our
invited that?
schedule? Oh man, you remember what happened last time we had the mouse police on? I don't
Yeah.
think there's anyone who doesn't remember. Well, it's time to invite the members of the mouse law enforcement community back to Retro Pals, where they belong. Hi everybody, it's Multimedia
Hi.
Monday, and we're returning to Phoenix Games, featuring the Mouse Police, one of Phoenix's great cartoon animations that inspired children in Europe for decades. Hope you're having a good one. We're here to kick the week off in style with the games that everyone wants to see. Games by Phoenix Games.
Yeah, and remember, these are mice, not rats, so, you know, they're not...
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Just a joke.
All aboard the hype train, everybody.
Oh,
Level
man,
2
we're
complete.
hyping.
We're on the Christmas hype train, which I think is basically just the Polar Express. So,
Oh no, watch out for the hot chocolate!
Alex and I are both transforming into Tom Hanks
No,
as we
no,
speak.
I'm not.
This is now a Tom Hanks TF stream.
Shout
Alex,
out to the one person who probably wants...
yeah, that's one person, and his name is Tom Hanks.
Only Tom Hanks wants Tom Hanks TF?
Yeah, I think that's the case. Alex,
right.
why don't you thank some folks?
Sure, 1 second here. Thank you to SSFSX17 for the 55-month resub. It's a lot of months.
That's so many months. Thank you.
Thank you, Repine, for the 14-month resub. Thank you so very much for that.
Thank you for the 14.
Thank you, Revenant, for the 47-month resub. Mouse Police, where are you coming from? Mouse Police, nobody knows who you are.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Thank
you.
you, Nanaki Amano, for the 33rd-month resub. Cartoons are not a video game, idiots. Alex, 2023.
What
I
the-
will not let that go. Thank you. It's
Thank you.
true. It's true.
Who could say such a misguided thing?
I would never.
We'll never
I would
know.
never.
We'll never know.
Thank you, Agent Spork, for the whole 1-year resub. Thank you.
12 months of sub. Thank you.
Thank you, JP Ronnie, for the, oh my god, 78-month resub. Matt Mappy cannot be stopped.
Wow,
I
you
almost
said
it out loud.
you almost said the cursed word. Thank you for so many months.
Thank you, Corey, for the 16 many months. Thank you. I love video games. Me too.
Hey, me too. I hope we play some today.
Thank you, Trace Bullet, for the 19-month resub. Mouse Police, cheese it.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you, the Ultima, for the 250 Mouse Police is not those guys. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Green Heron,
Fair
for the
enough.
100 bits. Thank you so much. And thank you
you for the 100
Sensei,
bits.
for the 50 bits. And SSFSX17 for the 100 bits. Wow, it's a lot of bits. Thank
Hello,
you.
Sepasai, and hello, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the bits and the subs. It's time to do it. This game's been on my mind ever since we briefly showed it off during one of our Phoenix Games Showcase streams.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided I want to continue this to the bitter end because we're already like halfway through the library, so why not see the other half? Also, I want to get these games off my fucking hard drive, so
Yeah, that's fair.
let's go ahead and see what they're all about before I delete them and never think about them ever again. First, though, as promised, we gotta play the Mouse Police. Let's do it. Phoenix Games, exclusively in European regions, released a PS2 disc called The Mouse Police.
There they are. Let's turn on the audio here.
We got gestured within 2 seconds of starting the stream. I hate that.
Fiddly-dee, Danny. It's just me. Thank
You
you,
hate- you hate
X-Keeper,
to
for
see
the
it.
100 rat cop bits. Oh, look at this. Ooh.
God.
Hold on, I need to...
Can you hand me my blue controller?
Oh, you're playing. I see.
Yes, I'm playing the Mouse Police. Wait a minute, it's catching.
It's catching.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, which language are we? Should we selectionaire? Should we auswählen? Or
We should
we
probably
just...
select.
Let's just select.
Gesteritis is spreading.
I hate it. I hate
I
that.
hate his mouth.
I hate how completely jester wallpapered these games are. You cannot
It's
escape this guy.
fantastic.
Even if you start up and mash the start button, you're still gonna see 6 of this guy when you start up the fucking menu. Alright, so those who have never seen a Phoenix Games cartoon release for PS2, these are basically CDI games, actually. They include a bunch of activity center activities, stuff you basically never want to do, like slide puzzles
Yeah.
or coloring book pages. And it comes with a free cartoon movie. And what kind of cartoon movie can you get for £2 at the local Poundland? Did they ever sell these at Poundland?
These seem like something that would be sold at Poundland, but I feel like they're too expensive for Poundland.
I have to do this. I'm just going to hit X and
Let's
pray
do
to
it.
God that we're forgiven.
You Cambrian era 59-month resub. Oh, good, just what I wanted for Christmas. A horrible jester.
Thank you. Oh, man, there they are. I can't wait to see how the story shakes out. I've seen the first 5 minutes like 5 or 6 different times.
Now to Baja Cheese News. Now to Baja Cheese News. So, Max,
That's me and Alex,
Yeah.
how many points are you behind?
waiting for the cheese news.
Shut up, Charlie Garda. Anyway, Sylvia's a year older than I am.
This mini golf course has only been here for 6 months, and we've always played together. Come on,
I love the
Charlie.
Phoenix Games
Look at
laugh.
your
Me too.
paper. Maybe there's some news.
Come on, what news could there be? Nothing ever happens here.
I would like a
I mean,
Phoenix
it's
Games
really
animated
salty.
VTuber too.
And
That would rule.
Would you imagine if I looked like this?
Don't worry, I'll show you.
And you did the head bopping thing whenever you laughed.
Yeah.
Well, keep on searching.
By Lauterbach Cheese News. Lauterbach Cheese News. Yeah.
This time you get the ball.
What's
No,
new
wait,
in the
I'm
world
wearing
of
my
cheese
hat.
lately?
And
Uh,
you don't get it either?
Then you have to pay for it. Pay for the lost ball. I'm broke.
That's one of those magazines they sell at the checkout stand.
It is. It's like, oh, what's going on with blue cheese? No, same shit, just moldy.
What's new with cats in the world of Cat Fancy?
You know what's up with Cat Fancy.
Yeah, they changed to Catster.
And then they went under.
Yeah,
They're gone. No more publication.
God.
Oh my god, that guy.
a crime. That's him coming quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Made a cat get my tail. It's Willy Appenzell.
Oh wow, my
And he's
God, it's
horny.
on me.
I
could
love
have
his
frozen
face.
and died out here of hunger. Quick, untie me. I must go to the police immediately.
To Uncle Theobald?
What happened?
You wouldn't believe it, but I've been robbed. How could such a thing have happened to me?
Surprised they got a second
Can't
guy to
even
do
watch
voice
crime
acting.
on
Mm-hmm.
TV without being scared to death.
Wow, a real robbery. How cool.
Now take it easy, Willie. Where did the robbery take place?
How
In my
cool!
cheese truck, of course. The truck. Let's go there immediately. The gangsters are bound to have stolen it.
At last, something's happened.
Come, let's go after them.
At last, something's happened.
happened.
People when watching Retro Pals.
Oh, I love how bad this video quality is and
looks
all the
amazing.
ghosting.
It
And
was here.
I
checked
pose
it
like
was
that,
here
by the
when I
way.
was
He has a
robbed.
gay little
But there
pose.
are
It's so
light trucks.
good.
Yeah,
Look.
he's very queer-coded.
Yeah.
I don't think we should go any further. Maybe the robbers are still there. We'd better get the police.
Then you do that.
We better
I
get
will check out the situation.
the police!
They have a lot of nerve.
At last, something's happened. Animation of nothing.
We really have to be quiet.
Yeah, this needs like 20 video essays.
Empty.
Mouse
Everything's
Police,
good.
underrated
They didn't
genius.
leave a cheese crumb behind. Oh boy, Willie's gonna be mad.
Mouse Police, a queer analysis.
Hands up.
Oh, shit!
It's just us.
We can't put our hands up. We don't have the animation frames.
But Uncle Theobald, we're the ones who found Uncle Willie and his truck. We're important witnesses.
Shine and Arrow, thank you for 40 months.
Oh shit, thank you.
The big 4-0.
Well, that's something different. Well, I hope you haven't touched anything. No, of course not.
His shirt has too many
Well,
buttons.
they certainly cleared everything out. There's nothing left. What exactly was
See?
stolen?
Well, as I can see everything.
Meanwhile, that guy's shirt
I
doesn't
can
have enough
see that.
buttons.
Oh my god, that is too many buttons. I was turning up the audio. That's a
well,
lot of
there were
buttons.
10 kilos of edamame, 5 kilos hartze, 5 kilos of butter cheese, 10 kilos of cottage cheese, 10 kilos camembert.
Oh, gee, Camembert, did they have to steal my favorite?
His mouth!
Oh.
It's okay.
Friendly.
What?
Speedy Allgäuer, the speedy reporter, you again. You never miss anything.
I've written everything you've said. Now, all I need is a photo of you all.
This is so good.
Thanks. This is gonna make a great story. Frau Atja, we've totally forgotten Frau Atja. She's probably waiting for her cheese from Willie. Come, Max.
I could probably animate this if I really put some hours into it.
No, please be patient. Willie will be here any moment with the cheese, okay?
It's okay. He'll get in here in a minute. Atcha.
Clown music.
Oh no, not you as well. You can see that no one else can fit in.
Yeah, why didn't they say cheese when they got the picture taken?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to give him
Mouse
a
police
piece
keep
of
you
my
guessing.
mind when he shows up.
And say that again. He's getting more and more unreliable.
But it's not his fault this time.
Willie has been robbed.
Eh? What do you mean robbed?
He's been robbed. His cheese transporter has been emptied out. There
Cheese
is no
transporter.
cheese.
Makes it sound like a
Oh,
teleportation
cheese.
machine.
I don't believe everything that these kids tell you. They're just trying to pull our legs.
Ma'am.
Extra, read all about it. Daylight robbery on the cheese transport. Extra.
Give it to me.
I thought you were broke.
Jesus, it's the
Now you
cops.
see
Baby
the
Bell.
headline.
Did you
There's
see the
even a
Baby
picture
Bell?
of us
Yeah.
in the paper. Look.
Everyone coming up with better jokes
Well,
than this
in Hansel,
did.
The cheese transporter was attacked and robbed by violent gangsters in his cheese transporter in the early hours of this
God,
morning.
Baby Bell would be like
Behind him
caviar
in
to
the
them.
golf course, he remained unhurt thanks to the courageous assistance of Sophie and Max Emmental, who then freed him. For any further information leading to the capture of the thieves,
She's
there
not holding
is
that
a
baby. It's
reward.
just kind of floating.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable, a robbery in our peaceful town.
No cheese. I have absolutely no more cheese on the shelf. Just this piece of hard Parmesan.
Oh,
No cheese.
Oh my, what am I gonna do now? I can't eat hard cheese. I've got no teeth left.
Oh, shh, Baby Bell. Maybe Frau Angie still has a cheese lolly for you.
We could try it with the piece of Parmesan.
That
No,
makes
that's poison
no
for
sense,
babies.
Frau Angie.
Babies
Baby
can't
Bell
eat
will
Parmesan.
just
It's
eat
like
it
honey. Thank you, Krungo Kong. 52-month resub. Mouse Police, where are you coming from? Mouse Police, nobody knows where you
Squeak,
are.
squeak, squeak, squeak.
I
Thank you,
want a
Krunko.
cheese lolly. That actually.
I'm
that's
glad.
just.
I'm glad multiple people came up with the dog police joke. We have a good audience here.
Are like cheddar cubes with toothpicks in them, like cheese, like lollipops?
Yeah, you can just lick them and it's disgusting.
Would you do that?
Yeah.
Would you lick like a cube of cheese until it melts?
Ooh,
Isn't
yeah.
that the worst thing you've ever heard of?
And of course, it's quite right. So,
Yes, he'll get everything he needs.
Uncle Theobald.
what's wrong?
They've taken the case away from me. That was a call from Minster, and they say they're sending a commissioner here to take over the case.
Oh no, Francis York Morgan is here to take over the case.
Something exciting.
They're calling the Mouse
happens,
FBI.
And I'm not allowed to solve the case. Shh. Not a word of what I've just said. That
Shit.
must be him.
Is that what he
I'm
said?
Commissioner
Yeah.
Chester
Whoa, cool.
from Minster. He looks more like a cop than Uncle Theobald. But what are children doing here at the police station?
They're important witnesses. Without them, Willie would still be tied up in the bushes.
Very well. I'll question them later. Now I'd like to see the scene of the crime. You can accompany me.
No, not possible. I have to man the telephone and wait for clues from the townspeople. It says so in the paper.
We can accompany him and show him everything.
Oh, very well. Even Sherlock Holmes had assistants. Come along.
It is kind of Peter Sellers-ish.
A little bit.
I'm not gonna work my legs off when they've taken me off the case. Let him get on with it, Commissioner Chester. Big city cop. Ha!
Okay, whatever.
This is written by aliens who have heard of jokes but don't know how to make them. So do you think it's an inside job?
I think so. I think that one of the cops did it.
Guess what I thought?
I bet it was this
All points
guy.
of the Rocky Rockford gang. That's the 7th robbery in 7 days.
The Rocky Roadfoot Gang?
This is just a Peter Gunn
Rocky
theme.
Rockford gang.
Note for note.
Is.
They always work along the same principle and leave a sign of recognition
Whoa.
behind.
DreamWorks face.
And now show me where you found Willie.
Good walk cycle.
hmm
That's how I walk. I also leave artifacts when I walk too.
Over there. That's where they dragged Willie to.
Slower, slower.
Caps?
That was a beret.
ball. Can I have it?
No way. The ball's an important piece of evidence. It has to go to the laboratory for inspection. Now you go on home. I don't need you around here anymore.
He did move slower. He listened.
Okay.
Creep.
How stupid. Now what?
No idea. Let's go.
Hey,
Creep. Stupid.
I love these backgrounds. I love these mice.
what on earth is that?
Just a cheese kebab. Baby Belle must have thrown it away sometime.
Is he smoking?
Just leave
It looked
there.
like he was smoking.
It did.
It's totally fresh. Smell it.
You're right. Frau Antje hasn't had cheese this fresh in her shop for days. You know, this must be from Willie's delivery.
What do you think? Should we take it to Commissioner Chester?
Rubbish. After all, he kept our mini golf ball. Maybe there are more clues.
Now we are the mouse police.
Okay.
Because the real mouse police are incompetent.
That's true.
Nothing to be seen. What are you doing there?
I smell something. Do you have a new foot deodorant?
Oh, can you smell it? Smells cool, hey? Camembert Chanel.
No, it doesn't smell like camembert. What I smell something rather cheap.
What?
The most Limburger 3711.
Maybe it's your feet.
Oh, I don't need deodorant. My feet smell like cheese anyway. Even without deodorant.
Okay,
No,
fine.
That's
whoever threw the
disgusting.
cheese kebab away.
Keep smelling. Maybe the smell will lead us to the robber's den.
We don't need to know how the mouse's feet smell, but
Don't worry about it. It's like cheese. Isn't that
I can't
great?
smell anything more. It ends here.
Maybe he went through the river and that's why he can't smell it anymore. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Come on.
Yes, yes, the twang music.
whoa. It's a mouse jogger.
Look, there's one of them. Do you see him?
Rubbish. He just looks like a normal jogger. He doesn't look like a robber.
Uncle Theobald says that robbers seldom look like robbers.
And so? What if he says so?
Is this a YouTube poop? This became several YouTube poops.
If he's a harmless jogger, then we can easily just walk up to him.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. What I mean is, I'm not all that sure.
Coward.
Give her the DreamWorks face. Good animation.
That is how I cross the river.
Good day.
Can't want to get away from these pests anywhere. Go on, get lost.
Okay, dude.
And
I think you were right. He's extremely unfriendly, but harmless.
hey, look what he's doing.
He's eating something.
Cheese. My favorite cheese. He's eating my favorite cheese.
I'm pissed as hell.
No, he must
Get
belong
him.
to the gang. Come on.
What's all that about?
Password.
Cheese pack.
It's the cheese speakeasy.
Look who's here. Freddy Gorgonzola, an Olympic champion.
A little sport wouldn't do you any harm. If the police were ever after us, you'd be the first one they'd catch as lazy and unfit as you are.
Speak cheesy, you're right.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
secret door.
Oh, that's
The
good.
entrance to the sewage system. Their hideout must be somewhere in there. How do we get in?
I could try and disguise my voice. Really deep.
Good work. It's rather
Yeah,
dark
this
in
actor
there,
does a
and
great
if
job
we
of
can
disguising
get
his
by
voice.
The guard very quickly. He may not recognize us, but we must do it quickly.
Password.
Cheese back.
Cheese
The
back.
password is correct, but it doesn't recognize the voice.
I've got a cold.
You don't say.
This rules. Do you like the sewer?
This is a real labyrinth. How
I
are we
love
ever
the
gonna
sewer.
Get out of here?
Well, don't wet your pants. The rappers don't get lost either. Come on. Phew.
Chew. Whoa!
I think that's the most exciting thing I've ever seen happen in a Dingo Pictures movie.
Yeah, wow, he left part of his pants behind.
Phew, we just made it.
And what now?
The passage must go somewhere. The man ahead of us also went this way.
This one has more video
Yeah.
glitching than usual.
Not so loud.
I think it's like that on the original disc.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be a real robber's den.
Yeah!
Oh, I like these guys. What?
Everything ran smoothly again today.
They never robbed a
I love her.
driver. He almost wet his pants.
No, keep doing that.
They're eating Frau Antje's cheese.
Wow, Sophie. That's my old skateboard over there. The one I gave to Frau Antje. Hey, this must be Frau Antje's cellar. Well, I've just been on the telephone to Italy. The boss, Alfredo Mozzarella, is very satisfied with you all. But the cheese must still be shipped to Italy today. The tourist season is started, and those German holiday mice insist on having the German cheese. They pay a hell of a lot of dough for it.
They must be crazy, turning down real Italian cheese for this stuff here.
I understand them. I prefer a real Limburger myself.
You have no taste.
Stop quarreling!
Why is this so sexually charged?
It is so sexually charged.
And then bring the cheese on the board. When you've loaded the cheese, we'll celebrate.
This is real authentic Italian.
Yeah, this is how Italians. This is the Barrow core.
Uncle Theo about it.
I guess.
What
That's
was
cool.
that? There's somebody out there. Catch them.
You're leaving parts of your legs behind. You're going too fast.
I've got them.
That shouldn't be happening, bro.
What do you think of that, eh? A mouse ragazza. Check
The
and
way they
see if
try to
anybody
convey
else
action
is
is just-
nearby.
It's so good.
Ugh.
You're not off training again, are you?
Birdie, you're an idiot. You actually let a strange mouse come in.
Funny, I thought I didn't recognize that voice.
Oh, get out there and see if there's another one out there.
Nope, nothing to be seen.
Oh, well. But in future, if you don't recognize the voice, keep the door closed and call us. Do you understand?
Smart ass.
Whoa!
What?
Hey!
Holy shit!
You can't cuss. That was awesome.
That was amazing. Okay. Smart ass.
Genuine laugh out of me there.
Not me, Willie. What's wrong with you? Where's Sophie?
The robbers. Rocky Rockford's gang. They're in Frau Antje's cellar, and so is Sophie.
You're all upset. Come along to Frau Antje. Calm down until we get there and tell me everything exactly. Come along.
Yeah, nobody's ever seen the whole thing. It's probably full of salty language.
You're all that we needed. It's clear to you that we cannot let you go, eh?
What?
But I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything.
Jamie, thank you for the 35 whole smart asses.
Thank you for the
No
smart asses.
way, miss. You know our secret now. What shall we do with her, huh? What shall we do with this girl?
Hi. I know what you're afraid of. Spiders, aren't you?
You mean?
Sweet, look, aren't they cute?
Damn, she's twisted.
She.
Set them free. You wouldn't do that.
They copied and pasted those spiders.
I love them.
You're not supposed to. No, you're not supposed to.
Uh-oh. Yeah, these Adult Swim spiders.
They're so Adult Swim. Those spiders totally look like MCP pans.
Oh my god.
That's impossible. A robber's den in my cellar. Are you quite sure?
Of course I am. My old skateboard, that one I'd recognize anywhere, was there.
When did you last use your cellar?
My cellar? It's been ages. Since I have a refrigeration unit, I don't need the cellar anymore.
But is there a door to the cellar?
Naturally, but it's blocked by a cupboard. And I have to look for the key first.
And
Oh, you
This
don't wanna go
lady's
in
letting
there
all
alone,
kinds
do
of
you?
shit go
You have to
underneath
call
her
the
nose.
police.
rubbish.
I know Uncle Theobald. By the time he gets here, who knows what could have happened to Sophie?
And Commissioner Chester's looking all over for berets. It could be ages before he does anything.
We'll have to free Sophie ourselves. Willie, you must help us. No. I'm too much of a coward, no question. Willie, stop making a fuss. You must.
Thank you,
go to the
H-Hog.
secret
13-month
door in
resub.
your
As a
truck
Dutchman,
and
I feel
barricade it from the
vaguely
outside
offended.
so that
Yeah.
I think
no one
everyone
can
should feel
escape.
vaguely offended.
You can manage that, can't
Italians
you?
especially.
After all,
Thank you.
That's not dangerous. Well, okay. If that's all there is to it.
Bye.
Yeah, ChatGPT could never come up with this genius.
Which cupboard is it?
The one at the end of the corridor.
I don't trust her.
You just have a massive, unused underground network of tunnels that you don't ever, check.
And that's the key hanging there.
Oh, no, how mean.
Let me see too.
No! No!
No.
Sadists. Quick, Max. Just in
Sadist.
time, Sophie wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Sorry, this is amazing.
Yeah. No, mouse
All right
sadists.
now, Sophie. Everything's okay.
Get out of here. Get out.
Let's get out of here fast.
But the gang, what about the Rocky Rofer gang?
Have no fear, Sophie. Willie's barricaded the secret door. Now we just have to collect the commissioner and Uncle Theobald.
I'll call them up immediately.
That will not be necessary. Willie was more sensible than you and informed us already.
Actually,
Good job,
you
Willie.
two should get your behind spanked. But, well, I have to praise you.
Good work. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's bag 'em.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Get the mouse battering ram.
No!
Okay, everybody up against the wall. And keep your paws up.
We got him.
We got him. Everybody's got their cheese now.
Have you heard? Max and Sophie have caught the Rocky Rockford gang.
When you're a big baby Belle, you have to promise to be as courageous as Max and Sophie.
No!
Fuck you, Mom.
Put on a smile.
Can you do better than that? All right.
That's good enough.
1 kilo of soft cheese.
I enjoy smoked
2
provolone.
kilos of
Ooh,
camembert.
provolone's
12
good.
cheese lollies, please.
Do you also have toaster this time?
My wife wants 500 grams of curd.
My wife.
Wow, I've never sold this much cheese in one day. But you two have done enough for one day. Off to bed with you.
What a day.
They need a statue dedicated to them.
Extra! Rocky Rockford gang caught by Max and Sophie Emmental. Extra! Come on, Charlie. Give me one. Max and Sophie Emmental brought Rocky Rockford's infamous cheese gang to justice.
And as we've been informed by Inspector Chester from Munster, the two will receive a trip to Italy, the motherland of cheese, as their reward.
Whoa!
Oh!
The cheese motherland.
Is Italy the cheese motherland?
Yeah, sure.
Us two against
I thought that was
the mafia.
France.
Whoa, huge roll eyes. And they all lived cheesily ever after.
The end, Danny.
Mouse Police.
I was the mouse police.
Now we can do slide puzzles inspired by the Mouse Police.
Why did you do the biggest one?
Because I love a challenge. Wait, I hate a challenge. Well, there's Willie, nicely shaded, fresh from his kidnapping. What did we learn from that? We learned that Italy is the motherland of cheese.
Something
Yeah,
I genuinely didn't know.
We learned that there wasn't a twist, there was just cheese burglars. And, one guy called another guy a smartass.
That was the best moment in the entire thing. I do nothing, Danny. Absolutely nothing.
Thank you, PS2 Jester. Wow, now we know the Mouse Police. We're one of the few people, I guess there's several people now who have seen the Mouse Police in full, which had never been done before, so now we know.
Now we know.
Well, Alex, it's time to bring back the wheel.
Let's do it.
We still have a whole bunch more Phoenix games to play. I expect to see a lot of reskins, a lot of games that resemble other games we previously played, but let's work our way through it.
There it is. Our pal, the wheel.
The wheel is back. It's here to tell us the next great game we should play, which is...
Clumsy Shumsy.
Clumsy Shumsy!
That's not a real game. You just put that on the wheel as a joke.
No way, no way.
You put that on the wheel as a joke. You just made it sound like you put a bunch of fake-sounding Phoenix games up there. There's no way there's a PS2 game called Clumsy Shumsy that got released in Europe.
Is.
That sounds... That's just a little bit too on the nose, you know? You gotta work on your jokes. You can't make things seem too implausible. Wait, what are you clicking?
Clumsy Schlumsy.
So you made a fake ISO, too?
Yeah, I actually decided to go real far with it, with Clumsy Schlumsy.
Alright, let's see what Clumsy Shumsy from the mind of Alex is.
Clumsy Schlumsy.
What the fuck is Clumsy Shumsy? Oh no, it's an iToy game! Oh,
What?
We're not going to see Clumsy Shumsy, apparently. I guess Phoenix Games made iToy games. What would those even be like? I think those would be like harmful, because you involve your direct self with those. Man, maybe someday there will be a way to emulate iToy games for PS2. That's not today.
No.
We'll just have to wonder what Clumsy Shumsy is for the rest of our lives. Next.
All right, next up is...
Clumsy Shumsy.
It's not Clumsy Shumsy, I'll tell you what.
Clumsy Shumsy.
Clumsy Plummed Out.
Dalmatians 3.
Dalmatians 3!
All right, well, we're going from one cartoon to another. As usual, the rules for our non-featured cartoons is we're going to watch a few minutes of it and decide if we want to come back to it later. So this is now officially the Dalmatians 3 evaluation period. Yeah, Clumsy Shumsy was fake. All Alex made was a fake warning screen. Yeah, 3 whole Dalmatians. They really outdid Disney this time. Who needs the other 98? Maybe that's the mystery. We gotta find the other 98 Dalmatians.
Phoenix Games.
Yep, we got another Dingo Pictures game coming right up. And you know what that means.
Oh, Daddy! The Code Monkeys are here. Also, did you know I'm queer? That was not... Oh, my God!
Whoa, the mouse lady became a human, and now she's
gorgeous.
She's gorgeous. All right, here's our Dalmatians 3 evaluation period coming right up. Now, I do know we have to watch Animal Soccer World in full at some point, but I want to watch at least one more Dingo Pictures game in full in a future stream. So do keep in mind if this is something you want to see more of, a la Mouse Police. Or if it's like that fucking, what was that, Atlantis game that seemed completely boring?
Yeah.
It could be 50-50 here, let's see. Alright, Dalmatians 3, entertain me. I'm entertained.
Me. Me.
Where are you going, Lucy? Don't you want to play?
I do, but I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
My bowl is empty. It must have been Charlie.
How mean. As if he didn't get enough to eat himself.
One of these days, I'll beat him up so bad that he doesn't know who he is.
Jesus.
yeah,
Anyways, yeah, it probably is good these never
When
came
do
to light in
dogs allow
America.
themselves to be tyrannized by a stupid cat.
You get lost, Charlie, or something nasty will happen. Don't be like that. It was only a little joke. I brought you something to make up for it.
It says
And what may
doggy.
that be?
Cake. An A1 doggy cake.
It looks rather tasty.
Of course it's tasty. You don't need to look so skeptical. It's not poison. Just try it.
It's not poison, just try it.
Pepper. You sprinkled pepper on the cake. You nasty tomcat, you. You nasty.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
That's me when I sprinkle pepper on food, then give it to other animals. I'm just all of these creatures. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah.
I am many creatures.
All right, good opening scene.
So this sort of thing went on every day between the four of them. Charlie just refused to be a normal tomcat.
They
like
fucked up the
rest
audio
of
in this
dogs.
one. The
He belonged
all the voice acting is all
Tino's,
blown out.
Sasha's,
It
and
is.
Lucy's owner's neighbor. The neighbor and the old lady who owned them got on very well and regretted it immensely that their animals couldn't stand one another. And one day that Charlie served them his pepper dog cake, the dogs had had enough. They decided to get revenge.
Revenge.
Charlie, can you come on over?
What's up? Can you help us? We need your help. Well, that all depends. What do you want from me?
There's this dumb little mouse that's been annoying us all morning. Won't you catch it for us?
Oh, to catch a mouse. Sure thing. Where is it? It's gone back into its hole over there, but I'm sure it'll be out again soon. No problem.
This
I can
cat's
wait
about to get epic
hours,
pranked.
I can for a nice little mouse.
It's working. Just you wait, Charlie.
I don't know. This one looks pretty good. We may have to
Yeah.
return to this one.
Don't you want to check if it's really in its hole?
This looks pretty promising.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Idiot.
Charlie ranted and yowled so loudly that the neighbor and the old lady came running. They were shocked and freed him from the mousetrap.
Yep, it looks like they got their
The dog
revenge.
proper talking to, but that didn't worry them because they had finally played a trick on Charlie.
I'm glad we reestablished that.
Ugh.
All right, Alex, cut it off. We're watching this later.
Okay,
We gotta
okay.
watch more Dalmatians 3. It passed the test. I'm in. I'm committed. I want to see the whole thing. But we got more Phoenix games to cover. What's next? Probably another fucking Dingo Pictures game. We're just getting them one after the other.
Cool shot.
Cool shot.
Cool shot?
You ever heard of cool shot?
Never in my life.
Do you know what a cool shot is?
Nope.
Me either. We're about to find out.
I know cool spot.
Yeah, it's probably not that.
Yeah, it's probably snooker or
It's 100% some shit like snooker. You know how it is.
some kind of fucked up Danish billiards. Where all the balls are shortbread cookies. Cool shot. Professional billiard game. I like this fake Charlie Brown music.
Charlie Brown did not have hose, but he did have balls.
This is Goosey and Binus. World Tour, let's go.
World tour.
Sure.
Danny.
I gotta.
Okay.
Style mail.
I guess.
Style 28-year-old male or 26-year-old female. We're gonna be from Jamaica, sure.
Okay.
Is this okay? Only 2 styles, pick one.
Just
Rank 90, we gotta work our way up through 90 pool masters?
You're the ass jam female.
Looks like we have stats. It looks like you can build up your billiards player. Oh, this game's gonna be great.
This game's gonna definitely be something. D-class.
A D-class license. Detroit!
Hell yeah!
When you're on the D tour, the D-class tour, you start off in Detroit.
This looks like a game, like a simple 1500 game that they translated or whatever.
All right, we got to beat up DJ, who's a fellow Jamaican.
All right, DJ.
He's 55.
Oh.
That's not one of the selectable styles.
Your age? You can't select your style? Age?
You can't.
Okay. Yeah, it's D for Detroit.
Banking.
Detroit doesn't look like that. Shut the fuck up.
Detroit loves banking.
Detroit loves this beautiful neon atmosphere. Maybe Detroit does look like that. Detroiters, does your city look like this?
Detroit, when was your last Jamaican tournament for billiards? Was that me? No, that was him.
It's DJ.
Break it, DJ. Football.
I'm thinking.
You know, I'm really surprised it's not snooker.
Yeah, me too.
It's going to be a UK exclusive game. You might as well make it the game everyone wants to play.
Player change.
It moves in these 45-degree angles. I don't want to... No, I don't...
Danny, no!
Oops.
Danny, that was not a good move.
None of those angles pointed at balls.
One of them did, kind of. That was not good, though.
Yeah, always got to keep them guessing. I'm playing mind games here on the Jamaican Detroit tour. Bloop. Wow. Played like a real 79th place tournament player. Oh, it's a Japanese game. I see.
It's by Digicubed.
This didn't seem like it was part of the the Phoenix Games universe.
It doesn't. I was gonna say
it seems a little bit too good.
The Yui was too good to be Phoenix Games.
Yeah, where's the mouse police? I love how the ball followed a predictable trajectory until like halfway through its roll, and then it just lost all angular, every kind of angle that it had on it. Oh, this might go in. Got some real champions here tonight in Detroit.
DJ and Ass.
Super soft cushions, that must be it. Mm-hmm. They got some pillows over there.
Yeah, Ass definitely has some pillows.
All right, Alex.
You can't name yourself Ass and not expect me to make...
Like, yeah, when you select with the analog stick, it does this. You have to do D-pad like this. But it's not fine-tuned enough to really catch the edge of the ball, you know, like you want to. Maybe like this.
Good luck.
Fuck this. This is not cool shot. None of these shots have been cool at all. What the...
Thanks, Oscar. Welcome.
It's still going.
Yeah, we're trying to be cool here, and we're not exactly doing it. Com's thinking.
You get one more chance, computer.
It's got this. Hey!
All right, so you sunk one. Good job.
A score happened.
Someone sunk a ball. We've been waiting for hours here on the Detroit tour.
It's all you can do in Detroit now. Remember all those ads that were like, Detroit's making a comeback, and it was all like, whatever?
Mm-hmm.
What if they were talking about billiards? They were like, now in Detroit, more than ever, Ass and DJ can play billiards.
Detroit, then, now, forever. This is not cool shot. This is the least cool shot I've ever seen in my life. Thus making it one of the best Phoenix games I've ever played.
It is one of the best Phoenix games we've played.
Detroit become billiards. Next game. It's good to go back to the traditional Phoenix Games releases. They can't all be Dingo Pictures cartoons. Where did Detroit go? Yeah, it left. It's gone.
Detroit left.
Next.
Go-kart rally.
Go-kart rally?
You go kart rally.
Okay. I will.
Go.
Okay.
Kart rally. Now, what would a Phoenix Games kart racer look like? Well, we're about to find out. Alex, you play this one. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'm go-kart rallying, folks.
Go for it.
I fucking will. Sorry, I don't know why that was so hostile. Y'all fucking go-kart.
Yeah, I'll go-kart.
Smart ass. Do you want to see? Yeah, start the game anyway. That's fine. Yes, I know. We all want Gundabad. Listen. So who's gonna be the first person to get a Gundabad tattoo other than me? Okay. There we go. I was selecting the wrong thing like 3 times in a row. Okay, my name. I guess I should do in the tradition here. But I want to go one more. Danny is just ass. You know what I am? You know what I am? I'm an ass man. Ass man. Bow, bow. Okay, accept the name. I accept it. Yes, I... Fine. Yes. Okay, here we go. Tournament. Let's do the tourney. Let's see what the tournament's like. Alright, got cart 1, cart 2, cart 3. Got some locked carts too. Let's go with the pea-colored cart. Alright, we're going to warehouses 1.
Warehouses, yes!
Do you like warehouses, Danny?
I love unofficial warehouse races.
Yeah, I was hoping there would be animals or some... Oh my god, okay, let's see how this race is.
These go-karts look homemade. They look
do.
like converted lawnmowers.
Well, so far this is okay.
Is it though?
We're just... I have played so much worse!
Yeah. This looks about on par with the Shenmue forklift racing. Look, a nut. Whoa!
Whoa!
Go-kart racer extreme drift.
I guess you can do that. Can I drift?
You're a real speedy speed boy.
So, this kind
Having
of
fun?
sucks.
No. Is it as good of a kart racer as Cool Shot was a cool
Yeah,
billiard
essentially.
simulator?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everyone got bored.
Yeah,
they just stop in the middle of the track. Can we do something else? Can we play video games?
Did you see what happened?
That was sick.
That was not sick. Yeah, once you get on your side, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked.
These physics are something else.
I like the physics. They're stupid.
It's like you're stuck to the ground until you're not, and then you just go at a crazy angle.
Can I get not 8th place?
This is some Monday Night Football music. You know, we've been waiting all day for Sunday night. No, wait, it's waiting all night for Sunday night.
What the
God,
hell? That
theme
doesn't
song
make any
is stupid.
sense.
You need to watch the new Pat Finnerty video.
I know, I do. I'm stuck!
Well, I don't suppose there's any reverse. Wow, Deep Blue is good at chess and good at go. Stinky Pink! You cannot name a character Stinky Pink. Purple Nasty? It is not. Purple is the least nasty color. It's royal. Stinky Pink and Purple Nasty coming around the last corner of the warehouse go-kart track. We gotta finish this up before the security guards come.
Stinky Pink! Last place, Ass Man.
Ass Man. Purple Nasty.
Okay, now we're gonna do warehouses 2.
We found a second warehouse location.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Ass Man bringing up the rear.
See if I can't, I can do better than last place.
Yeah, you tried really hard to be the most obscene name on the list, and you could not compare with Stinky Pink. Is this just warehouses at dusk? Backwards?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is difficult. I don't like this.
Oh, you found a new friend! It was a ghost. Those are strain names, not cart names. Yeah. Gonna get real high off this stinky pink.
Yeah, Stinky Pink is something. Yeah, that's something you buy at a dispensary in Florida or whatever. I hate this. Do you remember what I said at the beginning of the game? Well, I was wrong. You can pull up what I said at the beginning of the game and use it to own me because I was completely and utterly wrong about this being decent.
Okay, fair enough.
This is not decent. This is the opposite of decent. This
looks like a Phoenix Games racing game.
What's the opposite of decent? Descent?
Yeah, it's Descent. Sick.
Fine! Oh good, the music's repeating. It's cool. Slowly backing up. Oh, don't you all do... The fuck you all!
Yeah, do a head-on collision.
Fuck you all! Okay, fine, I am gonna go the wrong way. I'm gonna go the wrong way the entire race and see if they'll let me. There we go. No, hey! I'm trying to go the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, that's it.
Alex, that's the wrong way.
That's
You're being
fine.
ridiculous right now.
I'm gonna run into one of these guys. This sucks.
Yeah, you're gonna go flying into the air and it'll make a crazy physics. Whoa! That was almost right.
I really died. I died a lot.
Mellow Yellow, Orange Juice, Red Devil, Stinky Pink coming in second. Purple Nasty bringing up the rear once again.
They're gonna keep making me go? This is so mean.
Yeah, you can't just give up.
Oh my god. Well, guess what, Danny? This was Go-Kart Rally.
It sure was. There was a go-kart rally at the nearby warehouse district. Still unsanctioned. Still under they're under Fast and Furious rules. They race for Stinky Pinks.
Excuse me.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Okay, let's go.
A quarter pink at a time. I don't even know what that means. Alright, next up. Normal game, normal game.
Legend of Camelot.
Legend of Camelot. Okay, that should be normal.
Legend of Camelot. That sounds like a normal game.
Yeah, that doesn't sound animated. So
Yeah,
that's good.
sorry we didn't get to see Warehouses 3.
God, could you imagine?
It would have been at nighttime. Legend of Camelot. I don't know if this is a real game or a Dingo Pictures game, but either way, we're going to get something good. They made so many games, Alex. Why did we let them make like 90 games for the PS2?
I don't know. We thought it was a good idea.
Like 50% of my Stream OBS video archive drive is made up of Phoenix games at the current, so I'm going to have to start deleting old RetroPal streams.
Yeah, I haven't seen any jesters, so it's looking good so far. Oh, man, it's one of these!
Okay, well, let's see if the actual movie portion plays correctly.
Remember,
Which
it's
one
the
of-
octopus.
Where's the octopus?
It's coming around the rear, right there.
Okay. People have mentioned for these games you can play them in software mode, but here's the thing. I don't know how to do that. Oh, man.
It's just literally 2 frames per second,
2 frames per second. Now it's up to 4 frames per second.
Okay.
Back to menu.
And the back to menu is at 60 frames per second.
This is a story
Press F9.
of Camelot.
Nope.
Nope.
Still 4 FPS. It is in software mode now, but press it again. Yeah, these games are anti-emulation. It got worse. Wow, so the one solution that's supposed to fix every PS2 game with problems is just completely unapplicable when it comes to these games.
Back to menu.
Incredible. We can only hope that someday these are properly emulated. I updated PCSX2 right before the stream too. They had so much time to fix this shit. Everyone watches Retro Pals. We all know that these games perform badly in PCSX2, and no one thought to fix it. No one thought to fix it.
Yeah, it's Porky Pig mode. Alright.
It was a place. Next game. Someday we'll visit Stonehenge in hell, but PCSX2 is not having any of it. That's so cool that PS2 emulation has been almost perfected recently and has been developed actively for many, many, many years by many, many people, and yet no one thought to fix these. No one wants to see these.
That's fair, I don't either.
Next, the next game, which may or may not be playable, is
Speedboat GP.
Speedboat GP.
You've seen go-karts, but have you seen boat?
Have you seen boat?
Let's see.
Okay. Let's see a freaking boat.
The crop makes it look like it says speedboat.
Oh, God, it does. Yeah, don't worry about P-boat. P-boat's fine. P-boat's normal.
Let's not play speedboat. Let's play peedboat.
We can play P... I wish. All right, let's speed this boat.
Hydro Thunder, also known as peedboat. Ready for the boats at Warehouse 1. That would be funny if it used the exact same tracks. It was just water.
All right, now I gotta be right back. Danny, pee the boat.
I'm gonna... I will not pee the boat.
You're not gonna pee the boat?
Twitch briefly allowed that for one day last week, but they've rescinded. All right, it's my job to pee the boat, it looks like. Always a good way to start your week with Phoenix games. This title screen looks okay. Lies of GP. People like that. I didn't think Lies of P was an actual video game. It just looked like some bullshit to me, but everyone's all like, oh yeah, one of the games of the year, it's cool. I like edgy Pinocchio. So we going with John, Paul, Mike, Tom, or Peter. Peter looks like he has the best acceleration, and I like to crash a lot. Yeah, Lies of P is actually good, I've heard. That's crazy to me. Way to go, Pinocchio. I knew you had it in you. Yeah, is this Mere Mortals? A lot of these games are by the developer Mere Mortals, who had the sperm logo screen, but for some reason it's not in some of the games. Like, for instance, Que Pasa Nang was developed by them, but Nang said no to having their logo on it. Hey Alex, look at this shit.
Hey, this looks... How's it play?
Like shit.
Okay, good. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's Speedboat Breakcore. You do get turbos. I don't think you get...
it is boat core!
Yeah, it is boat core.
Break boat core!
Sit down at the boat rave. Why do the boats get to race by castles and shit, and go-karts just get a warehouse?
Thank you, Golly Gizmo, for the 19-month resub. Blondie boat break core.
It is, thank you.
I kind of like it. I love this.
You know, this is better than go-kart racing.
This
First
looks
of all,
way better.
It's faster, it's more fluid.
Uh-huh.
Get it?
Boo!
And I'm actually in first place. You can actually win this game, it looks like.
Okay. All right, well, that's better.
And yeah, if this is by Mere Mortals, there's a chance that it has a banger soundtrack.
I really like it.
I do too.
You gotta have... I had to play Go-Kart Rally.
You got to go to the warehouses.
That's true.
I got to go to Italy.
Yeah, you're in Italy!
The birthplace
home
of
cheese!
The birthplace of cheese.
Oh. Koryun, thank you for ripping this soundtrack. You are an angel.
Yeah, it was discovered, I think, by Koryun, that if you try to rip these via traditional methods, the music just sounds all jumbled and fucked up, so you have to do something special to make it sound normal.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for going through the effort.
Hang on, we gotta do this. There.
Good, good.
Dum, dum,
This is so good, Danny.
dum, 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 dum. Did I just pick the same level again? I might have.
Maybe.
Oh, it was a VGM stream issue.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, the fucked up music still sounded kind of like music. It just sounded really unconventional. Yeah, I think I picked the same level again. But Speedboat GP, aka Peedboat GP,
Peedboat.
actually isn't that bad. And look at this, you can go backwards. Can't do that in a go-kart.
That's true.
You know what we gotta do. It's not telling me I'm going backwards. There are no rules in Peedboat. Oh.
They don't care in
They
Peedboat.
don't
They're like,
care.
do whatever you want. It's Peedboat.
Well, I gotta say, it's nice to race around Soliana once again. Next game. How do my sponsors feel about this? You just lost all your sponsors. And our next game is...
Skateboard Madness, Extreme Edition.
That title fills me with a kind of dread I can't really describe with words. Skateboard Madness, Extreme Edition?
Okay.
Oh my god. Is Phoenix Games really gonna try a Tony Hawk style game? They can't. They can't. They just can't.
Well, why don't we let them try?
There's no chance of this being good. There's zero chance, Alex.
You don't know that.
I've played Tony Hawk. I've played Grind Session. I've played Thrasher, Skate and Destroy.
We have some skateboard madness going on.
I played Street Skater. I played 2 Extreme. I played 1 Extreme. I've played 3 Extreme.
That's a lot of extremes. Danny, would you say you go to extremes?
I go to extremes. Yeah, there's no game data. You're not going to find it. Fine. I played Menace Beach.
Only way this will be good is if it's a simple 2000 import, which it could be, Danny.
I played Sunday Fun Day. Yeah, maybe it's a simple 2000 game, so this could be good.
Please be simple 2000. Oh, I don't know about this, Danny.
I don't know about this either.
This is...
Oh, fancy.
Okay. Ass. Uh-huh.
Alright, which character looks the most like ass?
That first guy kind of looked like Gundabad.
A little bit. That's like Gundabad Jr.
I like Gundabad Jr.
Still
Yeah, I'm
Gundabad
like
Jr.
my dad, but cooler.
I watched Batman Returns again the other night, and
Nice.
the Christopher Walken character, Max Schreck, has a son. And whenever the son is on screen, he's doing a Christopher Walken impression.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's really good.
Have fun.
Oh no, this looks like one of those fucking...
This looks like a Flash game.
This looks like those... that one developer that LGR always talks about, who makes the terrible extreme sports games. Wow, that was a 540 McTwist without the twist.
You don't need a twist.
He knows how to kickflip. And fall on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, practice mode. Hello? Maybe I should just... Maybe you should just follow the arrow. It's a checkpoint race. Hang on.
Yeah, you gotta hit the checkpoints.
Well, so far it's like Tony Hawk in that you hold and then release the X button to ollie. Oh god, I'm so fucked.
You're fine.
How do we
Okay.
safely get to that checkpoint? Oh boy. I don't think there's any safety. I'm Gundo glad I don't have to play this.
Boo, I like that though.
You just...
I'm sorry. This is like if I was skateboarding.
This guy measures his airtime in inches. Okay, here we go.
You did it! Now what?
I can be in the air for 0.1 second, and I get 1 inch off the ground. I'm a professional extreme skateboarder. Skateboarder madness.
Pretty sure this is worse than Simpsons skateboarding.
Yeah, it is. That's tough to do. Do I have to hold down the button longer? Maybe that's it.
Yeah, this is definitely the Tesco version of Tony Hawk.
I think this takes place behind the Tesco.
It does! I kind of want to go to a Tesco just to experience it. Like, are there people... I know there are people who, like, want to visit Buc-ee's because they're just like, that's so crazy. Are there people out there who want to visit H-E-B other than in, like, Dallas?
I don't think anyone knows about H-E-B.
You say that, but they go crazy for H-E-B in certain places. You can buy, like, H-E-B branded merch on all these, like, reseller websites and shit. Like, there's some people who are crazy for H-E-B. I call them psychos, and I love them.
Mm-hmm. H-E-B takes care of its people. They sent me a credit card offer, and I actually considered.
It was a good offer,
I was like, you know, if I'm going to get a credit card, why not be with a company that I actually trust?
It actually had some good cashback options if you bought H-E-B brand products. It's just like...
That's the power of H-E-B, baby. If anything will get me back in credit card debt, it's them.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
H-E
just...
Buddy personally coming to your house to break your leg.
Okay, you encased this checkpoint in a steel prison.
They did! Oh.
Ouch. I don't think we're meeting that goal time. I'm just...
Not the least,
Call me
honey.
crazy.
Oh, I don't like this.
Usually I'm a little optimistic when it comes to things, but not in this case.
You've done 5 checkpoints out of 23.
I can't figure out how to grind. It's not the triangle button, I can tell you that much. Whoa, 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 whoa. In fact, I think there's only a jump and a kickflip. I don't think there's any other... Look at me, Mom. I'm ollieing. I'm ollieing, see?
You're doing okay.
I'm ollieing and kickflipping all over the place. It's the only tricks I know how to do. Three Stooges skateboarding.
Koryun, you are so fast. Thank you for ripping the Speedboat GP soundtrack.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you. We have the best audience. They're always
Level
like,
failed.
We'll put up some just total crap in front of them, and they'll be like, we're preserving this now. You guys are all great.
There's an episode of Three Stooges where every time Curly hears Pop Goes the Weasel, he can do a cry stare. I don't think we need to play more skateboarding Extreme Madness, Extreme Mad Edition. I think that's enough for now. That was bad. That was pretty bad.
That was really bad.
They didn't even try to do most of Tony Hawk. They just tried to do the gameplay, and they greatly failed at that as well. Okay, next game. Next up, we are playing...
X-treme quads.
Extreme quads?
I wanted to get less extreme.
Extreme quads sounds like the people who follow me on co-host.
That's like a marching band, right?
I was thinking TARS, I'm sorry.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you're thinking normal things, and I'm like, yeah, quads. Like,
yeah, what if
like
TARS? what if they let Yinglets into the marching band?
They would never do that. Those guys would fuck it up.
Yeah, fucking
No
America.
offense.
Let's play it.
We're talking about Yinglets on stream. We're doing great.
Uh-huh. That's the Phoenix Games promise, baby. It'll immediately poison your brain. Oh, man. They're back.
But at least we got good music.
They're back to inseminate another logo.
Hate it. Don't you dare. Don't you inseminate your own O.
I like how these guys developed K-Pasa Nang, but Nang wouldn't let them have their logo on it.
That's fair.
Oh, extreme quads.
Yeah, is the Mere Mortals logo even allowed on Twitch?
Uh-oh. That's a science video we were watching.
Yeah, it was very educational. I've
science.
learned.
Amateur, semi-pro. We're just amateurs. All right, Alex, are we the tiger, the laser, the hawk, the phantom, the wasp, the falcon?
Falcon.
Extreme times 2? This one doesn't even get a name. It's a mystery bike.
We have to be the gay bike.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you.
Let's do Nasty Purple, or whatever they call it.
It was like Nasty Purple.
Yeah. Purple Nasty.
Yeah, that's disgusting. We played some real disgusting games today.
Yeah, this is some real crusty gaming we're getting into. Real cheesy gaming.
This reminds me of the go-kart game.
It looks a lot like the go-kart game. Eh? Well, it's not a warehouse. Ouch. Ah, there. These quads are not very extreme. I think we just picked up the cheapest ones from the dealership.
Oh, these look like shit, Danny. Oh.
Is it better or worse that we're at the rock quarry instead of the warehouses? Ouch! I think I'd rather be at the warehouses.
I want to be at the warehouses. Like,
Whee!
have you ever been to a rock quarry?
No.
I want to go. The Six Flags in San Antonio is in an old rock quarry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually like it's surrounded by canyon walls and shit of limestone. It's really cool. I want to go, but like also apparently because it's a canyon, winds get stuck in there, and sometimes winds will go so fast they have to shut down the roller coasters. You are stuck.
I'm stuck.
There you go. Oh, okay. They actually fix you here. We are not going to do an IRL stream where we explore an abandoned mine.
Ooh.
No, Danny. We are not suffocating in an abandoned mine. That
Retro
is
Pals
like
caving streams. Let's go.
I am not doing any you the fuck?
What's happening here? I don't think the track designers thought that one through. Not even the AI can get through it. Wow, great.
Danny, that was extreme, all right.
I finished a race. That's
Yay.
something. Yeah, the fuck up the ramp area. Every single AI driver just went right into that pit. I went to Six Flags when I was like 7. That was pretty fun.
Oh man, was it still a Six Flags then, or was it before it turned like?
It was still a Six Flags.
Okay, yeah, because it was Fiesta. It was like, it was not a Six Flags park for a while. It was just a music themed park, and then Six Flags bought it, and they were like, "We're your Six Flags now."
Whoa, Alex! I realized there's something interesting about this.
Yes.
There's no laps. These are all just point-to-point races, and they have actual design of these tracks.
Yeah, you're right.
There's
you're right.
ramps. You go under stuff. Things happen.
So it's like an all grown-up version of the go-kart rally.
Yeah, except the AI is not any better. So.
Yeah, AI seems really bad.
I played worse. This is one of the better Phoenix Games releases. The ultimate game, I think, would be this game with Speedboat GP's soundtrack.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it needs more aim-in breaks.
Sorry that I can't do break beats other than break beats? Break beats. There.
Break beaks.
Break beaks. That's when ducks do music.
Break chord by ducks, yeah.
I don't know. You've been on co-host. There are some ducks doing all kinds of good content there. Ducks are really having a moment. Actually, I don't know. Ducks are always having a moment. Oh, okay.
I'm getting creative.
Little.
X-treme Quads by Phoenix Games for the PlayStation 2. Good job, guys. That's not as bad as your other games. Mere mortals, you haven't earned that logo, but that wasn't bad.
All right, next up.
Jello.
I am so excited for this one because Danny and I have a bet going on. I say it's officially licensed. Danny says no.
I don't think this is officially licensed.
But how could they?
Jello is a trademarked product, and I don't think they have it in Europe. the cover I've seen of this does not seem to have anything to do with the Jell-O brand. It just seems to be a game called Jell-O. So we'll see. Yeah, Jell-O isn't a brand in Europe, so what the fuck? Jell-O is a gelatin. It's a brand of gelatin here in the United States. It's either a pudding or a nice fruity gelatin.
We have Jell-O in the fridge.
Yeah, it's what you eat after you get your teeth taken out.
It is. It's like when Danny gets her teeth taken out, I have to go to the store and get stuff, and I'm always like, Jell-O works, right?
Well, Alex, I think I'm right here, actually. This does not look like a Jell-O branded game to me.
Not in the least.
It doesn't have the logo. It doesn't have any of the delicious gelatins. Why is this mouse pointer controlled? What kind of game is this? Relax mode? Oh, is this a puzzle game? Is this a puzzle game from freaking...
this is by the Finkel's World people, Danny!
Yeah, the Finkel's World game.
Oh, it's Finkel's World, your favorite!
You think Finkel's friends with Clumsy Shumsy?
I think that Finkel and Clumsy Shumsy do all kinds of shit behind the Tesco that they get in trouble for.
Alright, Alex, it's Jell-O time. Help the Jell-Os find their way back to the factory. Yeah, these characters are just called Jell-Os. You can't do that. Did they not look up online? Did they not type Jell-O into Google?
They were like, whatever, what are you gonna do, yell at us? Fight us? We're Phoenix Games, fuck off.
This seems to be Sega Swirl to me. Okay. Yeah, it's Sega Swirl, aka Samegame, aka Same Game.
I do love Samegame.
Get a higher score by sending Jell-Os at this
To
score
hell?
sign. Yeah, to hell.
Yeah, send him to hell. Okay, I was banned. Good, okay.
Send the Jell-Os to hell.
I don't mind the Finkel stuff, people. Like, they make competent games, I feel. I've seen so much worse. Like, I would much rather play a Finkel's World dev game than things by, you know, fucking Mere Mortals. Although Mere Mortals, you know, they do good music, so there you go.
Yeah, there's something. Oh, big score. Huge score. Massive score. Alex, there's a PS2 game that's just called Jell-O, and it has nothing to do with Jell-O.
That's been...
I was willing to accept the Mouse Police. I was willing to suspend disbelief for the story involving mice in search for pilfered cheese. This, I cannot suspend my disbelief for this. That they literally didn't know that Jell-O was a thing, and they just called the game Jell-O. And they got away with it, because no one played this shit. Maybe trademarks do not exist in Europe. Maybe it's like a Wild West sort of thing, where you can just do what you want. You don't want to see the UK Retro Pals.
I'm afraid of them.
It's more like a Games Master style thing over there.
That would make sense. I could imagine we threaten people with, like...
Over here, we're more inspired by Video Power.
That's true.
Jell-O?
So what do you think?
It's not Jell-O!
I know! Oh, the devs are Thai. Okay.
This is just Sega Swirl with an infringing name. For no reason. You think if they were infringing, they would be like, okay, yeah, we're a pudding brand. Totally. No, you just took the Jell-O name for seemingly no reason. That's a big score.
500 bits from the Ultimo with a Jell-O recipe, which sounds absolutely disgusting.
Nice. Thank you, Ultimo.
1 can of Mandarin Origins, which is fine.
Okay.
1 can of pineapple, fine.
Yeah.
We've got 1 package orange Jell-O. Sounds
Sure.
good, right?
Yeah.
Then 16 ounces of cottage cheese.
No! Oh, who involved the Mouse Police? I hate Jell-O. Let's do the next game.
You not a Jell-O fan?
No. Thank you, Twitch, for the additional 75 bits.
Thank you.
God.
Okay, so this isn't Jell-O.
I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Why call it Jell-O?
I don't know. They were very nothing like. But next up is...
Obliterate.
Obliterate. All right, that's what I'd like to do to Phoenix Games. Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'd love the game if it was called Snack Pack. Hey, those are still not expired. They are still edible until March, by the way.
Are you
so
kidding me?
if anyone wants to come by and scoop up the last of our butterscotch snack packs, you may do so.
You know we're visiting a friend soon, but I don't want to give them this.
Oh, yeah.
Mean. Like,
You're looking to give them a Christmas gift, right?
I was gonna do something nice like cookies.
Oh, man. I was going to say 2 in a row, but I think that's not exactly in a row. There it is.
One of those things where Chad can say things like more sperm, and I can't ban them because they're right.
Yeah, great. More sperm from the RetroPal stream.
This is a real... Yeah, this is real Son of the Mask coded.
What's this fucking VeggieTales shit?
Haven't...
We loaded this up to test
Okay, because I was like, this looks fucked up familiar. Okay.
Yeah, I loaded this up to confirm that PCSX2 mapped controls correctly.
And then both of us were like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, and then we just closed the window. Main menu, story mode, challenge mode, options. Why is everything trailing off?
Because they're going to obliterate.
Select challenge. I guess this one.
Earth. I like their bean-shaped.
Yeah. Destroy 20 aliens in 40 seconds. Let's do it. Alex.
I have something to say.
Yeah.
This is not good, mere mortals.
You shoot the parachutes, not the beans.
Oh! That makes sense.
So you made Point Blank 10 years later and made it look way, 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 way worse. And without light gun support, I assume.
Why would you need light gun support? Controller's just as good. What are you, Richie Rich?
I think we win. Yeah, it's a first-person Puyan.
You love to hear it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, word's fine.
All right, Alex, we doing Earth 4, 5, or 6?
Earth 6.
Yeah, let's go with Earth 6.
All right, let's obliterate them.
Not the military base.
Oh, no. 3, 2, 1.
Obliterate.
I like the way it trails off.
Are there any? Okay. I was starting to wonder if there were ones I wasn't seeing, or if there was just huge gaps in the spawns, but no, there's just huge gaps in the spawns. Music?
Don't worry.
Did I shoot the music?
Yeah, it decided not to play anymore. It's like, no thank you. I like the blood-curdling scream!
That last blood-curdling scream.
Like games for tired people.
Earth 7, 8, or 9?
9.
Yeah, we gotta go with the school bus.
Yeah.
What did these aliens do to deserve this? They're hiding in school buses.
Oh man, don't hit humans.
What the? What kind of sickos made this? You're just blowing up school buses. Oh
That's
no!
a school bus filled with kids, Danny.
Oh no! What have I done?
You blew up a school bus filled with children. Have fun.
It wouldn't let me select it again. Those kids are dead. Alright. Well, there's no innocent kids to shoot this time around, so this one should be fine. Can I just... Yeah, let's machine gun this shit. You know, I thought I knew what to expect from Phoenix Games at this point. This isn't something I expected. They legitimately surprised and delighted me with this one. Well, not so much delight, but...
This does have creepypasta vibes. Yeah, yeah.
There's something unsettling about this, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Just a vague sense of unease from the action that's going on.
I just don't like the screams, personally.
Yeah, where's the hyper-realistic blood? Earth 10, Earth 11.
Earth 11. We're gonna beat this game.
They're in go-karts now.
Okay. Make sure the aliens don't get to the city. Done.
What is this perspective? What is this city?
Butthole City.
Yay!
That seemed easy.
I've saved the city. Now it's time to go to Earth 12, Stage 5.
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
It's time to obliterate. The cowardly aliens are trying to escape. 75 times! Alright, let me get my mashing finger out.
Okay, here we go. You did it.
Ouch.
That seemed painful.
I had to mash pretty hard for that one. I did it! I obliterated!
Okay, and congratulations!
You have saved Earth. Now you chase the aliens across the galaxy. Earth's brainiest scientists
You
have
must not
managed...
hit any blue blobs from now on.
There's innocent blobs now?
Yep.
Fuck that. And then it just keeps going on with different
Different
rescanned
blobs,
worlds.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good on Obliterate. I think I've obliterated enough for today. Obliterate for PlayStation 2. I don't know what to think about that one.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. It makes me unsettled.
Alright, next up is...
That did have some Flash game energy, huh?
God, it did.
Puzzle Party, 10 games.
10 games? Puzzle Party?
I hear the phrase puzzle party, and I'm a little frightened.
What about 10 games?
I like the phrase 10 games, because that's a lot of games.
Yeah. But then again, we played another one of these that offered 100 games, and the first game was called Pingus.
Oh yeah, Pingus!
10 for the price of one.
Well, it's a good deal.
Yeah, good old Pingus.
Good old Pingus.
Ominous.
I don't know about this.
We got Tetrabon, Tower Ball, Combiner, Gravitex,
Why are
Terracut,
these all mystical?
Xenes, Jim's Tracker, Connection, Cube Fall, Balls Trapper!
Balls Trapper! You can buy Balls Trappers online.
Oh.
Excuse me, I was trying to read.
I was trying to read
Yeah.
that. I don't care what Spider's and Daddy's score is. Get out of here.
Your aim is to remove the gems from the borders of the land by placing the gems of the same color near when there is no more place left. Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Let's trap some balls. Wow.
How's your balls?
This sucks. I trapped my balls for this?
Mr. T trapped my balls?
Hang on, the musician's cooking something up.
What is this? I'm turning this music up.
Bloop, boop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Using some Blomby jams, alright.
music.
Yeah, it's really something, isn't it? Oh, we discovered arpeggios. Watch out.
This is totally like my first tracker. I love this. How's your balls? Trapped?
Yeah, still trapped. That's good. That's good. I enjoy Balls Trapper.
And get the Ulma for the 100 bits starring the Casio keyboard.
In a starring role. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I really like that music. It was stupid.
Tower Ball.
Tower Ball. Different music.
Connect 4 ball.
Don't worry about it. Connect for ball.
I guess we don't get to read the rules.
This is just gonna be puzzle loop.
No, they wouldn't do that. What the fuck?
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I take it back. This is not puzzle loop. This is strange.
Buttons don't do anything. I think you just rotate.
This music is so strange too. Yeah, it's not separate people. It's actually the Expert Master Spider Daddy Kid.
Is this a new genre?
Music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what if I caught this one? Yeah!
Catch another.
I'm gonna swing it like a baseball bat. Kapow!
Yep. People in chat have said this is probably by the Manic Mole people, which we played earlier. I can see
Yeah,
that.
this has manic moles stink all over it.
Expert Master Spider Daddy Kid.
The 5 genders.
This is a Mere Mortals jam, too.
It's always Mere Mortals. God, they made
At
so
least there's
many of
no
these
sperm.
games. Yeah, at least they kept their sperm off of this one.
Well, I will say this. They didn't lie. There are 10 games here.
Yeah? There is.
Hi, Sass. The Phoenix games are something else. You missed Obliterate, which had us shooting school buses full of children.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, it's Spot, aka Attacks, aka it's not Othello. It's that game where you clone pieces instead of
Oh, okay.
yeah. Conquer your opponent's balls.
We love conquering balls.
I hope the musician from Mere Mortals went on to do something else.
I
'Cause
hope they're doing
I think that
okay.
would be a shame if they only made music for these games. Games like Peed Boat and Ball Trapper
And Puzzle Party.
and Puzzle Party.
We're trapping balls in the Puzzle Party.
Let's track some gems. Yeah, it's Fool Spot. Got him.
Gems is my favorite tracker.
Good. Ooh. A little bit of acid jazz, a little bit of lounge.
I was like, this is some shit I listen to when I'm working. What is this?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I am gonna say this about this game. It is very unique. These ball games are very unique.
I suppose.
They're not just rip-offs, which is what everything else has been, so, you know.
Yeah, but would you want to play this?
I mean, no, but... Yeah, Yeah, this does remind me of Girl Zone's music.
Lo-fi Phoenix Games jams to study too. Oh no, I hope I don't get... Cool.
Okay.
Wow. Next. The fuck was that?
I don't know, man.
How do they make a simple puzzle game compilation seem so weird and unsettling?
Yeah, good job, mere mortals. You freak us out.
And what's with Spider Daddy?
Don't worry about Spider Daddy next up.
Daddy long legs, but this is ridiculous.
Monster Trucks Arenas, Special Edition.
Trooks.
Trooks.
Monster Trooks Arena Special Edition.
That's exactly how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Now, the obvious question here is, what makes this a special edition? Is there a regular edition that blew up your PS2, so they had to recall it? Let's play with some Monster Trooks.
Trooks.
I'm trooking. Oh, no. I thought, oh, good, a developer that's not the Sperm developer.
Sorry, chat missed. It didn't load in time. That was Data Designs Interactive.
Yeah,
Just
it's the Ninja Bread Man people making this. Who the fuck is Metro 3?
I don't know. Do you know Metro 1, Metro 2, Metro 4? Oh, man.
It's the Data Design subcontractor. With Havoc engine physics, let's go. This game's going to be amazing. On the Renderware engine, this is going to be just as good as Burnout. Monster Trucks Arenas.
I love the way they said it. It was so good.
This one. Oh yeah, this is Data Design Interactive music. This sounds like the Ninja Bread Man OST.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a beginner. I've never trooped before.
Let's trook.
Doom, Flame, Pro, Wrench. Extremists only. Extremists only? You don't want to rephrase that?
Okay.
What a word to use.
Extremists online, whatever.
Extremists only.
Okay, fine.
January 6th racing.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I'm just... Okay, I gotta think about the wrenched?
Yeah.
Wrenched? So, how is this?
The dump truck forced me off the damn road. My hated enemy from Blast Corps has come back to get revenge. Alright, fine. I guess no one gets to race. Fuck it. Do I get to respawn? I don't? I don't get the luxury of respawning after you drove me into the wall? Alright, I finally found out how to... Well, no shit.
Sorry.
It's tough out here for a monster trooper.
It is. It's hard to do troops nowadays. With the price of gas? God, he gulped down some nitro.
Yeah, the nitro's for the driver, not the truck.
Yeah, I figured it's one of those, it's like not the NOS energy drink.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
They call it NOS because you can actually pour it into your car's engine. Give it a try. Makes your car go a lot faster, too.
Alex Car Tips.
Good car tips you can get from someone who's never driven. Yeah, the nitro does look like energy drink cans. And nitro sounds like an energy drink brand, so, you know.
Sure is a special edition.
Should we make our own energy drinks?
Oh, yeah. Anyone can do that now.
Yeah, okay.
They let Panera do it, and they're still doing it.
Yeah, Panera's like, sorry.
There are no rules. The FDA has been disbanded.
Okay, so I want to make an energy drink that doesn't kill you. Is that okay, or do I have to make the kind that kills you?
I don't think people will buy it if there's no risk for it killing
That's
you.
true. That's true.
You gotta have that mimetic potential.
What we should do is we should have it have like 400 grams of caffeine, and we should get like the Bluey sponsorship so kids really want it.
Yeah, and it should be gasoline.
And it just straight up gasoline. Kids
Carbonated,
love it.
carbonated energy drink gasoline.
Listen, I think kids need that. Kids are having to play Fortnite for money, so you
That's
know.
what kids crave.
Your kids love gasoline.
Gas them up.
Gas them up with the gas and let them go.
I was so glad Crazy Chocobo was in the new Theater Rhythm game.
Oh, is it? Good.
I reached a point in the game where I played like several hours and I was getting ready to quit, and it was like, you just unlocked Crazy Chocobo. And I was like, nope, I'm playing for 12 more hours now. I got what I wanted. Do you think you could ride this Chocobo? Do you think you could ride this monster truck?
You're doing good, though. You're in first place.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? Is it fun?
No. There's not much fun being a monster trucker, even though we have this crowd of adoring fans, I guess. There's a lot of people here to see this.
What if we made energy drink antifreeze? Because I hear antifreeze has a sweet
Oh yeah,
taste
that's
to
just
it.
naturally
Yeah.
delicious.
Delicious.
Shit.
Thank you for the 100 bits, the Ultimo. So you want to be a trailblazer, kicking dirt up like a hellraiser? Take the reins and don't react slow. It's time to feel the force of the chocobo.
I agree. Thank
I
you.
know that song very well because our roommate loves that song.
That's a great song.
It is a great song. She's good taste.
Gas him up with the
I
green
call
side and let him go. We're not even halfway through the race. You see the thing at the bottom.
Oh my god.
We're very slow monster troopers. Well, fuck you too. Well, fuck you too. Next game.
Next up is...
Power volleyball.
Okay, that sounds normal.
That does sound normal. Not many volleyball games out there. Maybe this is made by someone who has some love for the sport. Wants to adapt this properly to PS2. Yeah, this is gonna suck ass. Let's play some power volleyball. I don't think I've ever played a good volleyball game.
Really?
Like, the closest I can think is, like, dodgeball. There's a few good dodgeball games.
Okay.
Alex is deflating over here.
Hey!
Playing the role of the deflated volleyball.
Okay.
Alright. Is this a simple 2000 game? Her boobs are sparkling.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, and her ass too.
Her ass is sparkling. She's very shiny.
Who put... They put Pervert Joe in charge of the sparkles?
Pervert Joe, we need
Gotta
to...
accentuate her ass.
We gotta sex up this loading screen. Pervert Joe.
This is not Simple 2000.
This does not look like a simple 2000 game. This looks like
the Girl Zone.
this is how to draw manga. Is this Mere Mortals?
I'm getting Mere Mortals vibe.
Just by the music. Oh, I like this outfit.
Okay.
And we'll go with I like her hair.
Okay.
Choose place. Oh, these games have weird jams.
Yeah, very weird jams this stream. Especially in that... I can't get over that weird puzzle games music. Just bleeping and blooping all over the place.
Mm-hmm. No regard for structure or time signature.
Okay. This might be by Phoenix internally developed, of all things.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I have extremely well-defined glutes.
I didn't want to be the pervert, but the butts look really good in this.
Hang the fuck up. You cannot have a guy say touched and then the lady goes, That's not legal. You can't do that. fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Ball in.
Ball in. I'm balling all right.
So how is it?
It's okay. I haven't played many other volleyball games. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, that's the one good one
I was
I've
gonna
played.
say, you said there were no good ones, and I
Of
was like, I know there's
course.
one good one.
Of course, that's what they were trying to do here.
Yeah, no developer credited at all, so who knows who could have made this one? Maybe
Ghosts.
Phoenix, maybe Near Mortals, maybe
Ball in.
Ghosts.
Ghosts. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits acclaim rebadge of Beach Volleyball Superior S.
Yeah, they did make a beach volleyball game, didn't they?
Ball in.
Did I score?
Yeah. You did!
Yeah!
Ball in.
I'm getting the sense of it. If you hold down the button, you can do more powerful volleys,
Okay.
which is important in a game called
Ball in.
volleyball. What'd you think of that save?
How sick.
Wow.
Damn, you're doing good. Oh, come on!
You can double charge your shots. You can charge it up a little bit, and then you can move to the place where the ball's going to be, and you can charge it even more.
So the mechanics actually have a bit of care put in them?
Yeah.
That's so strange.
Ball in.
Wow. You made an okay.
Ball in.
You made an okay volleyball game, Phoenix Games. Of all things, I was not expecting this. Granted, there's not much competition, but if you want a less sexy DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball,
Ball in.
consider this.
Power volleyball?
Ball in. Touched.
You lost, Danny.
You touch the ball, you lose. Power volleyball.
With the shiniest ass you'll ever see.
Shiniest boobs I've ever seen. Maybe that wasn't an artist. Maybe the lady herself worked really hard to get that shininess.
Just, she used the magic eraser as much as she could.
Mm-hmm. Good. Next game. At this rate, we may have only one more Phoenix Games stream to go if we're working our way through these games really quickly. Maybe one or two, actually.
I think maybe two.
Yeah, it's looking like two.
All right.
Let's do one more. As we approach the end of the stream, we are playing
Kids Sports, Basketball.
Oh,
I don't
good.
like the way kids is spelled.
Oh, good. They spelled it with a Z. That's a great sign.
That is a sign of quality, and I don't know why you're objecting. Anytime a video game is aimed towards kids and tries to be sassy with it, it's always good. You know it.
Yeah. I love sassy PS2 kids. I was a sassy PS2 kid.
Were you?
Yeah.
Cool. I wasn't. I was a normal PS2. Actually, wait. No, I was very sassy when the PS2 was out. What am I saying?
Yeah.
It's another data design game. Woo!
All right. They're gods, all right.
Thank you for the 100 Imagine Kids Sports bits, the Ultimo. Thank you.
Thank you.
Boy, Renderware.
Kids Sports Basketball. Let's hoop it up with kids.
With kids!
I'll take this save file, please.
Thank you.
Eventually, we're going to get around to covering the data design games for Wii.
Oh.
If we did all those in a showcase, I think that might kill me. Knockout Cup. All right.
Ah!
All right, are we the All-Stars? The Honeybees? The Warthogs? Team Inferno.
Cobra.
Armadillos.
I want them.
I wish
but
we could
they're
be the
locked,
armadillos.
yeah.
The chickens.
Let's be the warthogs. They have weird faces.
Yeah, let's be the warthogs. Inferno.
Okay, good luck.
They brought this to Switch? Why?
That's so mean!
It would have taken you less time to make to code a game from the ground up. What? Alex!
So, how's it play?
It doesn't. I can't control anybody. Who
I
am
don't
I?
like the way the net looks. It looks
I
bad.
don't like the way any of this looks. Oh, the analog stick doesn't work. Okay,
That's fine.
that's fine. Shoot. Oh, I'm everyone. Okay. Wow, great shot. You see that?
Very, very sick. Your team keeps jiggling.
It keeps zooming towards the the background. I can barely see what's happening. Free throw time. Wow. Point.
Point.
1 point.
So, having fun? As the oh my god, you fell.
Is there a turbo
I
button?
think the issue is that you have your hat over your eyes, so you can't see shit.
Hang on, I figured out something important.
Okay. Good.
I figured out there's a jump button that's separate from the shot button, so I'm gonna try and jump and shoot. Call me crazy. This might just work. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Jump and shoot! Oops. I mean, jump and shoot! You asshole.
Honey.
The strat can't fail. Check this out.
Okay.
Jump and shoot! Jump and shoot! Can you not shoot in midair? You could shoot while on the ground. Has Data Design ever seen basketball?
No.
I'm charging up for something. Alright.
Trying enough to get your ball stolen.
I kind of just gave it to him.
Your balls are being trapped, your balls are being stolen. There's a lot going on with balls this stream.
Very ball-centric stream. What's this?
Dribbling.
Alright, I figured it out. There's a separate shot button that you use for jumping. It's not the same shot button as when you're on the ground.
Oh, okay.
He's on fire!
So, the Warthogs are not doing well against Team Inferno.
Yeah, we're kind of being clowned on.
This is some real Harlem Globetrotters versus the Washington Generals.
You bet against Team Inferno? We clashed there. That was a Samurai Showdown clash.
You put the ball in okay, you made the opponent score.
Check this out, check this out, check this out.
Nice.
I was expecting him to throw the ball further so that it might hit the hoop. Maybe I was expecting too much. This is a game for clowns. We are the clowns. That was cool. Oh my god, my first point. I'm gonna... So this is on Switch, huh?
Yeah. Hey, everybody!
I finally fucking scored. Alright, we can move on. Next game. I didn't want to move on until I scored.
Alright.
That can't be our last game for the evening.
Okay.
We have to close out on something good, something remarkable, something magnificent. Switch version was fully recoded from scratch in Unity. That's cool. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
That's basically, yeah, the Master System Great Series, pretty much. Alright, the game we're going to close out the stream with is...
Board Games Gallery.
Maybe not Board Games Gallery, but let's check it out anyway.
1 second.
Board Games Gallery. We had to play it eventually.
Well, what kind of board games do you think they're gonna have?
Monopoly.
Oh, they're not gonna have Monopoly. You think they can afford fucking Monopoly?
Yeah, you're right. It's going to be Carcassonne. It's going to be backgammon. Yeah, it's probably just... Yeah, it's probably like checkers, Chinese chess.
Remember the early days of the internet where you could, like, the big deal was that you could play checkers with people online?
Remember when we could play a checkers game without having sperm in it?
I really miss those days. I'm kind of sick of the sperm. You see too much of it.
Whoa, look out. This one has an intro.
Chess will kick your fucking ass.
Is this
Snakes
the
and
first
ladders.
intro we've seen today?
I think so, actually.
This game deserves the intro. Oh, shit. It's Battleship Chess.
This chess piece is going for it.
This is awesome. I had no expectations for this.
It has something called Mega Checkers and Super Doms?
Super Doms?
Super Doms.
There's not a game called Super Doms. You misread. That says Super Doms. That says Super Doms. We're gonna have to play Super Doms.
They spelled dice with a Y. Like...
Couldn't get the license.
Yes.
Super Doms.
Dice with a Y, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They should have spelled checkers with, like, leet speak.
Mm-hmm.
The E should have been a 3.
Mm-hmm. There should have been some Z's.
Alright, who left all their crap on the table? Oh, you can pick dice? I mean, dominoes? I can do that, too.
Thank you, Obscuratory, for the 4-month resub. Sub for Super Doms.
Thank you for the Super Dom sub. Yeah, throw the rest away.
So do you like dominoes?
It's just dominoes. It's just dominoes. You can't just call it Super Doms and have it just be dominoes.
Super Dom.
No, I'm sorry. Expectations have been raised through the roof. We're not... I don't think I can play anything here.
No, you can.
I have to pass. Take one from the boneyard. Uh-oh. Will this fit on the table? Oh, I see what we're doing. Wow, this is a really haphazard game of dominoes. I love that sound effect and how loud it is.
It's very loud. They won.
What?
You lost to the Super Dom, honey. I see they have Parcheesi with ketchup.
I'm gonna play Snakes Alive.
Okay.
Well, this has an intro, and it seems to be fairly...
Made?
Fairly made. I was gonna say well put together, but it's kind of not. Yeah, this is Chutes and Ladders, alright. Also known as Snakes and Ladders. I had a bowdlerized version that was Chutes and Ladders. No snakes allowed. Oh, okay, so one player just gets to go to space number 50. That's cool. That's how Chutes and Ladders is. Roll, roll, roll. Just roll that die. Just keep on rolling.
Is that really all Chutes and Ladders is?
That's all it is. You just roll dice, and the winner is completely random. Wow, some guy's already ready to win. That sounds like Chutes and Ladders to me.
I've never played. This
It's
sounds
bullshit.
bullshit.
The big appeal is the board with all these well-drawn scenes of kids climbing up ladders and going down snakes. That had kind of a visual appeal.
I see.
This gets completely lost here. Oh, you got sent back by the snake.
Are you red?
Yeah.
Oh boy. boy. I'm sorry. Purple, fucking blue is about to win. Okay, green, whatever.
We're gonna have a winner here in a second. Oh, does blue have to roll a 1?
Okay, I like that. Okay.
But then everyone will just end up at 99.
Yeah. Unless blue gets that 1.
Is blue gonna get that 1? Game
Green
over.
won,
You lose.
Green won.
That sucked. Let's play another game.
Alright.
This is going to be our final game. Our
Okay.
final game today cannot be board game Bonanza.
Okay, let's hope. No board games.
No board games, no sperm,
No sperm. Let's go.
nothing but net, no whammies.
Myth Makers, Trixie in Toyland.
Okay, that sounds promising.
That sounds bizarre.
That sounds like something disturbing we can end the stream with. Let's play Mythmakers Trixie in Toyland.
Okay, let's go.
This sounds familiar. I think it got ported to Wii. The Mythmakers series did appear on Wii, and unfortunately this is going to be by Data Design Interactive. I'm familiar with Trixie in her Toyland.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, what's it called?
Myth Makers, Trixie, and Toyland.
It's just called Trixie in Toyland.
There it is. Okay.
We got this. We really should play all the Ninja Bread Man clones. That's a future RetroPal stream theme that's just begging to happen. Not me, though. I'm not begging. Data Design and Metro 3 bring you Trixie in Toyland. Arguably a video game. Hey, no sperm. You're right.
Hey, okay.
I'll take what I can get.
Oh, boy. Well, we'll see what Trixie does in the Toyland. Okay, I like her.
Hey, boss, I learned how to draw manga.
I like that she's gonna kill me. That's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
I like when girls want to kill me. I think that's good of them.
Me too.
Yeah, it's great.
I think it's great when girls are killers.
I think girls should get weapons.
I think murder should be legal for girls.
I think that if, you're 6 years old and, you should just do what you want.
What the fuck are these?
They're freaks. You don't like them?
No!
Okay. Anti-freak action here.
Wait, was that Cheetah Factbot? Hang on. No, I think that warranted the caps, actually. If Cheetah Factbot is in this game, I'm going to mark out. Did you know Data Design Interactive made 90 video games? Of these, 90 are unplayable.
It's a platformer!
Oh, it's just straight up Ninja Bread, man. Let's go! I thought this was going to be a Monkey Ball clone. I think there was a Monkey Ball clone with Trixie, but...
There was, yeah.
No, we have seen our first Data Design Interactive platformer with Trixie in Toyland.
Okay, same designer from Fusion, same artist as Fusion Frenzy. I can see it.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Danny, I like this one. I know it's bad, but like...
How do I attack? I see. Now these games are very much unplayable on Wii because they didn't just map the attack to motion controls, they mapped the jump to motion controls.
Ooh.
That's how Ninja Bread Man did it. That is Cheetah Factbot! Holy shit! It really is! Wow, Holly Heck Maybe, unexpected crossover. Let's go. Big fan of her streams. Big fan of Cheetah Factbot. If you're not familiar, go follow Heck Maybe here on Twitch. Some of the most innovative and interesting streams you'll see. She's been playing Fire Rock lately. I think she beat it after many, many hours, which is a hell of an accomplishment. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Big
No, I wanted to follow. I was like, that sounds interesting. I want to follow.
Big recommend there. Man, so this is where Cheetah Factbot came from.
So, how's it play?
Like shit. This plays like utter shit. This is garbage. Their platformers all use the same engine. Several use the, That's so funny, the robot. Some use the same level design, even. So you're just playing identical games. It's just sometimes you're playing a fake Elvis, and sometimes you're playing a Gingerbread Man.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're Anubis. There's one thing in common with all these games, though. They all fucking suck ass. I played a lot of these, I'm sorry.
So we're gonna have to rank it, huh?
Yeah, when I started pirating Wii games, that was like a deep, dark hole I fell down for many years.
I am so sorry.
And I ended up playing a whole lot of games like this. Only with much worse controls. Can we make this? Yeah, alright. The controls are very slippery, and that's not a problem until you have precision platforming.
Like here?
Like here.
Yeah, you almost slid off the edge there.
Where am I going?
Up?
Is Toy Heaven real?
No. You know that boy who was like, heaven is for real? He's a liar.
Colton Burpo.
Yeah, Colton Burpo lied.
Should have made a platformer out of him. Call it Platformers Are For Real. Wow, I unlocked one lock on this portal, which seems to have 7 or possibly 8 locks.
Good! Good job, Trixie. Oh, I'm glad she doesn't have fall damage. Trixie just looks like she needs a machine gun. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's 8 locks. Okay, so we gotta find 8 of those fucking things. No, poor Cheetah Factbot. You shouldn't be able to destroy him.
Nah. He's shooting missiles at you, so, you know, he's nothing nice.
And this is how today's stream ends, with Trixie and Toyland. We have now seen the first platformer from Data Design Interactive on this series, thus opening the floodgates and leaving us vulnerable to future Data Design Interactive games. May God have mercy on our souls.
God, I don't like this.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to play the entire Phoenix Games library. I've committed to it at this point. So next Monday or a Monday after that, expect to see more Phoenix Games. I think there's going to be, it looks like 2 more streams. So maybe next time we watch Dalmatians 3?
Yes,
what do you think
I
about
want to do
that?
Dalmatians 3.
Okay, next time we watch Dalmatians 3, and we have another round with the wheel. And then we do, for our final stream, we'll do the rest of the games on the wheel, and then we'll finish up with Animal Soccer World.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Neo Zero. I appreciate that.
Nice, thank you so much. And an extra 30 bits from Twitch. I demand Dalmatians 3. Me too.
Okay.
That'll happen in the future. Hopefully you survive this one. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy the rest of your Monday, despite what you've seen. Despite the breakbeat speedboats and the go-karts and Trixie and Toyland and Dingo Pictures. We've experienced a lot today, and I feel we're closer for it.
Yeah.
It was good in the end. Phoenix Games, back to the well once again, or back to menu, as these games like to say.
Back to menu.
We've covered, I'd say like 3/5 of the entire library so far. There may be one more stream after this, but after that stream, we'll have covered the entire Phoenix Games library for the PlayStation 2. For those of you just joining us, these are budget label PlayStation 2 games only released in PAL regions, sometimes only in specific countries. Sometimes that gives us games like Que Pasa Neng, which was fantastic, and sometimes it gives us the other 70 games we played so far.
Yeah, they're not so great.
I don't like our odds, but we have to work our way through the wheel because it builds character. Sure.
I mean, my character's being built right now. My dexterity is up, my strength is up. It's looking pretty good.
Oh, Alex is going for a dex build. I'm just going for I'm pumping luck. I just assume that'll pay off in the end game. Alex, why don't you thank some folks so we can get this shit show started?
Oh, God, thank you. Well, thank you, El Bitsco, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Smebble Bear. 77-month resub. Pingus time. True.
We've seen one Pingus. Will we see another? Thank you for the sub.
Thank you to Uzi for the 72-month resub. Oh, God, 72 months with the Phoenix Wheel. Sorry.
Wow, that's almost 12 whole years. Thank you.
Thank you, Seraphis Kane, for the 44-month resub. Looking forward to more inexplicably hot jams from Phoenix Game City. That's true.
They do have pretty good soundtracks sometimes. It's very true. It's very strange.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you for
Mere
the sub.
Mortals. The Mere Mortals have a horrible logo, great soundtracks. Last but not least, thank you so very much to the Ultimo 61-month resub. It is happening again. It is. It is.
Here we go. It's Phoenix Games time.
Mm-hmm.
Few things were built for each other as much as the Retro Pals and Phoenix Games. I'm going to be kind of disappointed when this series ends, but
Yeah.
let's not think about that. Let's just think about the good times that are happening right now. As you speak, as you see and hear and think, the good times, they are happening right in front of your face. So let's get started with some more good times in your face with our next game.
Good morning, Danny. How you doing?
Good morning. I drank like a third of my energy drink. I think I'm good.
I'm on my third energy drink, so...
Last time around, we said we would pick another cartoon from Dingo Pictures to watch in its entirety. God. Last time we saw The Mouse Police, which was excellent. And this time around, we're watching Dalmatians 3, the follow-up to the Disney movie that you know and love, featuring Bongo and Durella Preville. I don't know what their names are. We're going to find out.
It's Cruella beveled embossed.
It's Krusty Devil. Oh man, so settle in. For those who are unfamiliar, Phoenix Games released a series of animated cartoons via PlayStation 2 CD-ROM discs. And these are approximately 20 to 30 minutes, and they're the most insane thing you'll ever see in your life. Let's go. I'm just going to put the controller down and let the content roll in. Oh, except I have to watch it, too. Wee.
Where are you going, Lucy? Don't you want to play?
I do, but I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Turn up for us, too.
My bowl is empty. It must have been Charlie.
How mean. As if he didn't get enough to eat himself.
One of these days, I'll beat him up so bad that he doesn't know who he is.
Jesus!
Yeah,
Wow,
I'll
all right.
help you. Since when do dogs allow themselves to be tyrannized by a stupid cat?
It does sound a little bit like Stewie Griffin.
A little bit.
Something nasty will happen. Don't be like that. It was only a little joke. I brought you something to make up for it.
And what may that be?
Cake. An A1 dog.
Ken Bertie, and thank you for the 100 bits and the
Yeah.
3 Dalmatians.
Thank you.
Of course it's tasty. You don't need to look so skeptical. It's not poison. Just try it.
It's not poison.
It's not poison. I'm always telling Alex this.
I love that laugh.
The way the eye rolls
Sprinkled
back.
pepper on the cake. You nasty tomcat, you.
Retro Pals, that's not poison. You can watch it.
I also run like that.
Wee, 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 yay, yay.
It's like 2-frame run cycle. I like it.
Tell these guys this isn't an 8-bit game. You can afford more frames of animation. You have the ROM space. Yeah, he peppered the doggy treats. It's totally the same people as the
Sort
Yee
of thing
dinosaur.
went on every day between the
They
four
have a
of them.
distinct style.
Charlie just refused to be a normal
Yeah, we showed
tomcat
part of this
that's
game last
afraid
stream,
of
but we're going to go
dogs.
through the whole thing this time.
He belonged to Pino's, Sasha's, and Lucy's owner's neighbor. The neighbor and the old lady who owned them got on very well and regretted it immensely that their animals couldn't stand one another. And one
Love
day
those birds.
that Charlie served them his pepper dog cake, the dogs had had enough. They decided to get revenge.
This one's like 50 minutes? Well, fucking buckle
Okay.
in. We're committed now. A true epic.
Charlie, can you come on over?
What's up? Can you help us? We need your help. Well, that all depends. What do you want from me?
There's this...
Hey, Alex,
little
can you
guy
come over
who's
here?
an
Hello,
annoying
my name is
dog.
Alex. I'm coming over here right now.
For us?
Oh, to catch
This was not made in Mario Paint. This was made in Amiga, baby.
It's gone back
All
into its
Amiga,
hole over
I
there, but
can
I'm sure it'll
tell.
be out again soon. No problem. I can wait hours, I can, for a nice little mouse.
It's working. Just you wait, Charlie.
We put pepper on the mouse.
Mouse is going to be like a stick of
Don't you want
dynamite
to
or some
check
shit.
if it's really in its hole?
My neck. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
Fucking mousetrap.
Mhm. Classic.
Charlie
Oh, that's the end of that.
ranted and yowled so loudly that the neighbor and the old lady came running. They were shocked and freed him
They
from
were
the
shot?
mousetrap.
Yeah, with a gun. Those two birds did it.
Dogs got a proper talking to, but that didn't worry them because they had finally played a trick on Charlie.
Sharp.
What is that?
They hoped that he would now leave them in peace.
I think we made the right choice watching this.
Did you see that? It was
Yes.
awful. What?
Oh,
Kiss
happy
me.
Valentine's Day.
Look what I have here. Great, isn't it?
What is it?
It's a gingerbread heart. See, there's even something written on it. Kiss me. Yeah, who wants to kiss you? You're just jealous.
Where did you get it from?
From my master. There's a stand on the market where you can buy gingerbread hearts, and he bought me one.
Gingerbread
Market?
hearts.
Our old lady has a birthday coming up. A heart like this would be great.
This was made on
as a present
accident.
for her.
I have a birthday coming up.
Bunch of
Me
voice actors
too.
just got drunk.
What do you think?
Like,
Should
oh
we
shit,
go
we
into
made a
town
50-minute
and get
cartoon.
ourselves some gingerbread too? Sam, let's go, but without kiss me on them.
Yeah, you need some money, though. You don't buy gingerbread hearts without money. And you don't have it.
Damn.
So you on about your gingerbread.
okay.
Conceited ape.
It's actually he's a
But he's
cat.
right for once. We don't have any money for gingerbread. We could
Just
also
regular
ask the old
bread.
lady. No, we can't do that.
Their
We want
paws
to
are
give her the
broken. Look
gingerbread
at
as a
them.
present,
They're
and
just
it
kinda
wouldn't be a
shuffling
proper
along.
present if she had to pay for it herself.
What do you think of swapping?
Swapping? Swapping what?
Well, we could go to the market and swap something for the gingerbread. Yeah, something nice, something that belongs to us.
But of course, we'll simply swap.
I love how
Simply
bad.
swap.
I love how bad the
Where are you
S's
up to,
sound on this
Pino?
microphone.
To find something. to
Simply
swap.
swap.
Tomorrow. It's too late today. Look, it's starting to get dark already.
Orlando, I'm pretty sure this was
agreed.
originally in German.
The dogs went into the house and lay down to sleep. But early the next morning, they were up and about, looking for their most valuable treasures.
It is a little verbose, isn't it? That would explain it. This music always makes me feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yes, I never wear the bow anyway, although it is actually rather beautiful.
Dinosaur
We may
Adventure
even
has
get
profanity
2
too.
gingerbread
Oh,
hearts
good.
for it.
For my ball, too. I'm sure it's almost new, you know.
Yes, you just have to clean it up a bit. What do you think? Should I swap my doggy bone or my lead?
Well, the
I
doggy
like
bone
how
is
it's
more
called
valuable.
Dalmatians 3, but
Yes,
there's only 2
take the doggy
Dalmatians.
bone.
Yeah.
I don't know, like the other guy's like, whatever.
Well, to the market, of course.
I'm a Dalmatian,
We're
too.
going to buy gingerbread hearts.
Where did you suddenly get hold of money? We won't tell you.
We have enough for at least 4 gingerbread hearts. And we're buying the best ones there are. Much better than yours.
The best ones there are.
Damn, how could they have got so much money?
What a beautiful town. Does anyone live here?
It's kind of, yeah, it looks kind of shitty.
This is so stark and empty.
Oh my god, I could draw like this.
Autorepara.
I can hear music. It must come from the market.
You're right. Oh, I can smell the gingerbread already.
I can smell the music.
Almonds and popcorn. Lucy, can we also buy some popcorn? Maybe, but let's first get the gingerbread
We
hearts.
like
Ace.
chickens.
Some good graffiti back there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
look
there's.
at
Oh
them!
no! I wish there weren't people now. Oh no!
Those pigs!
Oh god! We so rarely see actual people in these.
Oh, they look like shit. I love them.
Oh.
Look how many.
Pino, can you read what's on that one up front?
I love you.
And what does that mean?
Just that. I love you.
That would be the right present for our old lady. Shall I get it?
I like the butcher.
Fantastic.
Stop! Give that back immediately! Huh? Thieves! Stop the thieves!
Is there something not in order?
This dog dogs here wanted to steal my gingerbread hearts.
But that's not true. We didn't want to steal them, just to look at them before we buy them. Why? Do you have any money?
No, not directly. We wanted to do a swap.
Swap? You can't come up with anything better than that.
There's no more to be said. They're roaming stray dogs. They should be locked away.
I don't think this is any fun anymore. Let's get out of here fast. Oh, stop. There's another one. Get him, quick. Go. Yes.
Wasn't the chief of police in Mouse Police also dressed exactly like that with the
Yeah.
mini buttons? What's
There's another.
what's the deal?
Go grab
That's
him
Germany.
quickly. Oh, dear.
Oh
This
dear.
didn't look good at all. And the dogs really had no intention of stealing the gingerbread.
Yeah, the
But
cop
no
does
one
look like
understood
even the
that.
passenger gets in trouble
Lucy
cop.
ran
Even the
home
Dalmatian gets in trouble.
as she could.
So where are your gingerbread hearts?
Law for Kids, wasn't that from like Arizona too?
Yeah.
Man, Arizona just has all the best
Oh,
ideas.
stop it, Charlie. Can't you see that Lucy's not in a bad way?
Cry, baby, cry, baby, cry, baby.
Just don't listen to him. Where are Pino and Sasha?
Gone.
What do you mean gone?
They were taken away in a police car.
Just as I thought. You didn't have any money and just wanted to steal the gingerbread hearts.
No, we didn't. We wanted to swap for my bow and Pino's ball and Sasha's doggy bone.
Actually not such a bad idea.
Wherever can Pino and Sasha be? I'm sure things are bad for them now.
Yes, we can assume that. Do you really have no idea where the police took them?
No, I had to run for it.
If you would stop crying, I could think of something. But as long as you're crying, it's impossible.
I can't think over the sound of you crying.
Have you come up with anything?
I think so. Wait here.
I don't think Charlie's so bad after all.
We will tie this explosive to ourselves and
This is
demand they
Come,
release the
Prime
animals.
Minister, we can go into the internet with it.
What?
I don't
Gonna
want
go on
to
the internet?
onto
Okay.
The internet. I want to go to Pino and Sasha.
Just wait.
Yay! Danny,
What are
yay!
you writing?
Missing dogs. You see, here we have the result. Dog pound. They've been taken to a dog pound.
Tierheim.
And does your laptop know where this dog pound is?
There are only 3 dog pounds in our town, so that should be no problem. We're sure to find Pino and Sasha. Don't worry.
Are you coming along?
Sure, we'll go first thing tomorrow morning, I promise.
Lucy could
He
not
knows how to use the
sleep
internet.
all night.
Oh my god, he put his little paws on the keyboard and everything.
After they were piled into
Yeah,
the
I thought this
police
was
car,
from the 70s.
they were
Suddenly they're bringing the internet into this?
half the town. Or at least that's how it felt. When the car finally stopped, they were shivering with fear.
Shivering. Tierhelm, there it is.
There it is! We saw it earlier!
Tierheim.
Check
So
out
you two, You
Tierheim.
stay here until it's been decided what to do with you.
You probably shouldn't grab a dog by the neck like, there you go. Grab him normally.
2 new ones. Oh, well, welcome to the dog pound, Castor and Pollux. I've heard those names before.
Yes, our parents told us about them. They're very evil.
What are you talking about? We want to know everything that's said here, so talk out loud.
Come this way. You're bound to feel welcome and comfortable here.
He split off into another dog.
Oh my
There's
god!
Poochie!
Did you
There's
see
Poochie!
the dog with the
There's
sunglasses?
Oh, yeah, they caught another too.
Why is Poochie here?
Do you like that dog?
That can't be Krumel.
That's just Poochie.
Kids. How did they get here?
Mr.
He didn't go back to his own planet.
He went to Germany.
What's going on? Silence.
Somehow those two look familiar.
It's like listening to a RetroPal stream.
They're speaking to the mic, bro.
And how I do. But they aren't Krummel and Tiffleton. They must be their children. Ha, 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 ha,
find a suitable
laugh.
occupation for them. Come along, Pollux.
Oh, those two are gonna harass you wherever they can.
You know one another? Castor and Pollux seem to be particularly fond of the
I want to
two
hear
of them.
from Poochie.
Yeah, what about
Again,
him?
Castor and Pollux once held their mother captive, and their father, Krummel, came and freed her.
Our parents would never have beaten Castor and Pollux without your help.
Castor and Pollux beaten? Now that would really interest me.
They must be a children.
I had,
Yes, that's the way it was.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
We're the Backstreet Gang. I'm the boss.
Freddy, hello, buddy.
Hello, I'm Tramp, the stray.
My pleasure, Bloom, bookkeeper.
And I'm Butch. That means Butcher.
This is
I'm
a
Krummel.
flashback.
Yeah.
They didn't make that very clear, but okay.
We'll wait and see about that, Butch.
Come on, Krummel. What do you want this bunch? We have to find Toby and Timmy.
Who are Toby and Timmy? They're two Frisian siblings. They've disappeared and we promised to help find them.
I'll pay you if you help me find my siblings.
Pay us? Do you want to insult us?
That dog's been drinking.
I was
Your
gonna say.
girlfriend has a lot to learn. Can she at least do something worthwhile?
I can do tricks.
Whoa!
Yes, look here.
Don't go back to that other dog.
Realistic dog jump scare.
Ah!
Bravo! Bravo! Okay, she can stay.
Well then, that was settled. It was about time too, because my curiosity was getting the better of me. I just had to find out what had become of Toby and Timmy.
What do you think became of Toby and Timmy? I bet they died. What? They're...
Lick and stick. Lick and stick. Lick and stick.
Oh my god.
Lick and stick.
It's a stamp licking factory.
What's this? Faster!
That...
But I'm thirsty.
Your last
That-
eating wasn't enough, I see.
No,
That-
please don't. I'm okay again.
So, carry on. Lick
Yeah,
and
it's a
stick.
slave labor camp run by other dogs.
They're dogs.
That's the way I imagined it, only not quite so bad.
The dogs are
Someone
doing
told
labor
the children
trafficking
not
to other
hurry if they wanted
dogs.
This is so much more twisted than I thought. All right.
We need a plan.
A plan, yes, that's the idea.
Yeah, plans are usually
In the
ideas,
first stage,
dude.
we must find out
This is
how
what you get
Toby
with those
and Timmy are
for-profit
guarded,
dog prisons.
so that we can make a plan for the second stage. You got that?
Exactly. And the best thing would be
Well,
for
this
me
part
to
is not
go back to
interactive. There's
Mr.
also
Pollux
puzzles and
beforehand,
games you could play
and Mr.
that are
Bloom
basically like
can come
CDI
with me.
minigames.
He sits working at his books all day, so no one knows him at all.
Very well, if you say so.
Take care of yourself, Krummel.
I like how it's flashing back to just like another movie. They're just like, whatever, you don't care.
That's
what
why this
happened.
one is so long. It has to cover the entire
Did you
other
see them?
story.
Are they all right?
No.
Hello, Oscar. Welcome.
They're in a
Welcome.
very bad
Welcome to the
way.
most insane
That
thing you'll
bullet
ever see in your
one
life.
should. Anyway, it's like this.
And so, Mr. Bloom told them. I have never seen the dogs that furious. How mean!
Yeah, I like that.
I
Poochie.
throttle that Pollux. I'm
What
with
dog?
Me too. Let's beat Castor and Pollux to a pulp and then get Tubfish and siblings out of there. You don't say. And
Yeah, it's
what
The
about
Godfather
the
too.
alarm
It's cutting
system?
between multiple
Yeah, we
narratives.
just turned off ourselves.
The secret codes has 6
Francis
numbers,
Ford
but there's
Coppola's
only
Dalmatians
one.
3.
Try, according to the law of averages. It's impossible to find the right combination.
I really wonder.
And to be very quietly
I wonder
speaking
when
with them.
Poochie's gonna use
What
that
is the
slingshot.
code?
Yeah.
Even if we sneak, we're still too heavy, and one of us is bound to step on them.
God, just putting in one hyper-realistic dog is like a joke I
We're
would
not
do,
getting
but
It's
drunk
really
like
good.
But they
that.
did it for
We just
real.
Sleep on it and talk about it in the morning.
That's all they can think about. Slapping and talking. Cowards. But I'll come up with something.
I had a strange feeling, and
Sure enough, as
That was a
soon
hell
as
of a
the
noise he
others
just
were
made.
asleep, Stiflchin headed
Ah!
off.
That one foot's not even touching the ground. I love it.
go, go, go,
Ooh.
go, go. flapping and talking. That's all. God, this is such depressing.
I love the factory.
Toby, Timmy.
The fact that there's a dedicated.
Well, who do we have here? A nice
Holy
little
shit!
Dalmatian.
I'm losing it.
Oh my god, someone gift that off.
This is so much more deranged than the others.
Secret code. It's just a simple mathematics. That's all
I'm
it is.
crying.
A fucking dog flip.
You've come along just at the right time. Those other two won't make it much longer. You're still fresh. Come on, march with the others.
Tüpfelchen, oh Tüpfelchen.
Oh, Toby, Timmy.
That's the way. Enjoy yourselves. See you tomorrow morning early.
P.S. So are their mom and dad still held captive at the stamp licking factory, or?
It's all sort of difficult.
4, 5, 6, 7. There's one missing. Tiffleton's gone.
Oh, I think
Thank
she's in
you.
trouble. I'm sure she went
Bad
find
Game
Toby
Hall
too.
of Fame for the raid. We are watching Dalmatians
Where's he
3,
off
and
to? Come back, Butch!
I can't even tell you what's happening. There's some dogs that have been captured, but it's all a big flashback.
Good
Why?
timing. Y'all are gonna see some truly brain-breaking shit.
Just because Tupelchin smiled at him.
Hope you had a good
he has to
stream.
Go and play the hero.
Now we're in a mess the way it looks. We not only have to free Timmy and Toby, but also Tüpfelchen and Butch as well.
Yeah, so the dogs in this town are at a pound, but the pound is run by other dogs who force them to lick stamps. And there's one hyper-realistic dog in the group no one seems to address, and one of them's Poochie.
Professor Pollux? Well,
I covered maybe 2% of the fucked up stuff in this.
Where are Butch and Tüpfelchen?
Oh, you mean those two burglars?
Oh yeah, and a cat went on the internet.
They aren't burglars.
Oh, right now we're in the
Anywhere
middle of a
else.
frames narrative. The actual story stops so they can tell us the story that takes place in the past.
Want to hand over the burglars we caught last night. What do you say about that?
Then let him come and get them.
Okay.
I love that. There he is. There's Poochie, and look at that little run. That little.
That's as fast as he goes. The fact they have a machine for this is a machine for dogs to make them lick stamps.
They have an alarm system.
What now?
We need the secret code.
Hey, Krummel, what are you up to?
I just pressed the numbers. Something must happen. Are you crazy?
What could I do? I couldn't just sit back.
Dalmatians
and let them
2.5
rush
Butch
on into
Origins.
disaster.
A machine for dogs. I'm gonna let the cat out. Make sure you tell me what I miss.
Okay, well, the bird is gently touching a whole bunch of numbers.
Stop, Krummel.
Mm-hmm.
Krummel, you made it.
Aren't we strong?
Butch.
They've saved me. They like me after all.
Alright.
Once I decided to get involved, I was consistent.
The bird mentioned that they are very consistent, and they captured Pollux and Castor in a net.
What will we do with them, boss?
Just leave them. With all the racket they're making, someone will come and free them, but not us.
Now, is this still the past?
Yeah. Alright, now we're in the present.
Okay, back to the
Become
present.
gods. No one can figure out how they managed that.
But every day we can dream of getting even with them. And why are you in here?
Because we growled at the workmen.
Because we all growled. Easy now. I don't understand a thing.
It was like this. One day, a bulldozer came to our junkyard and wanted to dig up everything. They meant to put up a new building.
And we couldn't
Oh, that
let
flashback
happen.
was
After
from
all,
literally
the
another
junkyard
movie. They
was-
pulled a
Yeah.
Silent Night, Deadly Night.
So we
That's so cool.
Silent Dalmatian, Deadly
I
Dalmatian.
stood in front of the workmen and growled, and they all ran away. Remember, boss? I was really good. Yeah. Yes, we were all
Yeah.
really good. Too good.
That night the dog catchers came.
It was unfair. It's no big deal to overpower people when they're sleeping and catch them.
That was really mean.
And what's going to happen to us now?
Nothing. We get lousy food and Castor and Pollux to guard us.
I don't want to hear every word. Sleep.
That's me when I wake up in the morning. Hey, Alex.
Yeah, that's basically
Of
it.
course. We think about it every day, but without help from outside, we'll never make it.
And who's gonna help us? Nobody knows we're in here.
Lucy! Lucy knows we're here.
No, Sasha, she doesn't know where we are. She had to run away. Let's just hope she made it.
Were there new dogs we haven't seen before?
Lucy
I
hardly
think
slept
one of them
that
was
night.
different.
Before it was even light, she ran over to Charlie and woke him up. She was in such a hurry that she wouldn't even let him eat breakfast. It wasn't long before they found the first dog pound. But it was an animal shelter for cats only. In the
They keep
second,
speeding up and slowing down this person's speech pattern. It's like going from
but no sign
a
of
record
Peter
player
and
at 33 to 45.
Yes, leaves just one more dog pound. Come on, Lucy. It can't be
Last
far from here.
time they were at the dog
I'm
pound.
sure they're there. Don't be discouraged.
Why does the bird sound like Alex?
I don't know why it sounds like me.
That's it. That's it. That's the car Pino and Sasha were taken away in.
What if you could train an AI based off Dingo Pictures animation?
Oh my god, that would be sick. Someone do that.
Charlie, I'm quite sure that's the right dog pound.
You could make infinite new episodes and no one would know
Where
the
are you
difference.
going? You can't just leave me here alone.
Ah, sleep well, you two. Do you like it here with us?
We asked you a question. Answer us.
Leave them alone, Pollux.
You talk without being asked just one more time and you'll be given cat food for a week. So that you two pretties feel more comfortable here with us, start by cleaning up your pigsty.
Afterwards, it better look like it was licked clean. Your mother was very good at that.
Oh my god!
Stick, lick that stick.
It's gonna take.
This is
I
pretty
know
fucked
they
up.
meant the stamps, but okay.
That's pretty fucked up.
And are they in there?
Yes, and a whole bunch of other dogs, too. They seem to know one another. One is called Butch, and one's Mr. Bloom.
The old junkyard gang. Then maybe things aren't as bad after all.
I'm afraid not. There are two other dogs as well. They are the guards. Their names are Castor and Pollux.
CDI is back and it's ass.
It is so ass. Danny, this is ass, and I love it.
This would be rejected for CDI.
Yeah, Phillips would be like, absolutely not.
That's for
More
sure.
Othello,
If
please.
I write a note, could you throw it in
Scottsdale has
there?
better standards than this.
They do, actually.
That dog's left-handed.
They are, hey.
Do you think more dogs are right-handed or left-handed?
I'm gonna say, I know that cats can be dominant right paw or left paw. I'm gonna say most dogs are
Now
left
what's
pawed.
wrong, Butch? Somebody threw a stone at me. Rubbish. Yeah, they did too, over there.
There's paper wrapped around it.
Balto's here.
It says, we're here. Lucy and
Originally
Charlie.
made for the M2, that makes sense.
We've been found.
Yeah, the audio sync, as far as we know, is exact to original hardware.
Yeah.
Watch out. Oh, damn. What's this screaming about? What's going on here?
What have you got
They're just
there?
like
Give
this.
it to me immediately.
Well
Did
done,
you see
Pino.
that?
Yeah.
Well, if paper tastes so good, then you don't need anything else today. Your ration is cut. No more.
You're lucky, Pino. It could have been worse.
This is pretty grim.
It is.
You're eating paper, so you don't get any real food
Said that
today.
if we got help from outside, that we could get out of here.
Well, at least our chances are better now. We have to get a message to your friends.
How? Everybody think. We'll take the best idea.
Everybody think.
That almost backfired. Castor and Pollux almost snatched the note.
And what do we do now? We have to know how to help them.
I have an idea. We need a line and a hook.
Exactly. Then you can let the hook down and they can hang a message on it.
Be right back.
Charlie ran off. He noticed on the way to the dog pound that there was rubbish in front of the lawns on every house. Looked like a huge garage sale. And clever as Charlie was, he thought there must be something useful to be found there.
This town sucks.
Yeah, why is there so much trash everywhere?
So, have you come up with anything?
There's
They're living in the
nothing
town
we
from
can
Block
do
Party
till
for Wii.
Lucy and the Tomcat get in touch again.
No Biffo animated cartoons. Can you imagine?
I'm so glad that never happened.
Dingo
I'm-
does Biffo.
Biffo's disgusting. I don't like Biffo. I'm sorry.
Write down how
He
we
has the
can
worst
help
feet on
you.
earth.
I know. I think I know something.
You?
Yes, my owner worked for the city in the building department, and he said that his building used to be a bunker, an old bunker with secret passages.
Secret
Well, I'll be a
passages?
Dingo
Are you
Pictures
sure?
CDI release.
All very well, but
The,
how
the
do we
dog
find
pound
these
used to be a
secret
bunker?
When my
Yeah,
owner
sure.
went on the pension, he took the plans with him. They're in an old box in the attic.
What do you think, Pino? Could Lucy and your friend get us the plans?
I don't know, but I'm sure they'll try.
Good.
It does,
Now,
Orlando.
Rick,
I agree.
explain everything to me
It looks
so that
exactly
I
like
can
that.
Write it down. Where exactly is the house?
I have. What are you still talking about? Write down what you need.
So it's
That's what I'm saying. Hurry the
It's
fuck
about
up.
time.
Yeah.
Write down some ideas on this paper, which I, a cat, can interpret.
It worked. It says here that there's a secret passage.
Secret passage. Looks like things are getting exciting.
And the secret passage is on Kaiser Street. Do you know where that is?
Kaiser Street? Of course I do. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go to Kaiser Street.
Send guns and knives.
This must be it. Only how do we get in?
We wait until somebody goes in or out, and then we slip through the door.
Oh boy, that could take ages.
It can be both
Stop
heaven and
barking
hell.
or You'll expose us.
Huh? Does that mean that you think I'm gonna help you sneak into strange houses?
This is the Phoenix Games Purgatory, baby.
I'll be quiet.
I'm Balto.
Could it be that you're named Como?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Because we have a message from your cousin Rick.
My cousin? But he disappeared weeks ago.
Exactly. And we know where he is, and you have to help us find him. We need the plan of the secret passage. The note says that it's in an old trunk in the attic.
Oh, that trunk was sorted out this morning. Our owner has finally decided to throw away all that stuff. Yes.
Where did he take it?
He threw it in the paper container. They're in the back.
Damn.
Oh, it's the Balto from Dingo Pictures Balto ripoff. That's why he looks exactly like
Oh,
Balto.
that's so good.
Oh, well, if the police car comes by and sees this mess, we're in trouble.
Oh, yeah,
no,
cops
no.
fucking hate trash. That's
Well, then we
exactly
have
what
to
they're
find a
going
plan with him.
after.
This can't be true.
Another bunch of stray mongrels.
I have the plan. Let's run for it.
Well, okay, I guess the cops here really do give a shit about fucking trash.
You did that pretty well, Lucy.
That policeman, he will be as mad as hell. Ooh, oh, boy, that was close.
They keep forgetting they're not supposed to curse. Maybe they are getting progressively more drunk as they record
Would
this.
you mind sitting down, Pino? You're making me nervous. What's that? Nervous.
Something you'll never know about, Butch.
Okay. Butch, you'll never know what it's like to be nervous. There you go.
Let me see it. They did it. It really is the plan from the secret passages. Do you understand that?
If you would leave me alone for a while, I would understand it.
Buh, buh.
Yeah, the voice actors do sound like they're getting drunker and
You
drunker.
too, Pino. Could work. Looks like we're in luck. The entrance to the secret passage
The
is
one who
in
plays
this
Butch
room,
is just
somewhere
incoherent
back
at this
there.
point.
I don't see anything.
It's bound to be covered or hidden. We need to scrape away the earth.
Well, that can't be difficult.
We need to scrape
There
away
is
the
one
earth.
We need to
problem, though.
scrape away
The way
the
I see
earth.
it,
one can only open the entrance from the outside.
Poochie's glasses blink.
They do.
In the market.
See?
They do.
In the wall behind the market.
Lucy and Charlie could free the entrance from the outside.
And come on. Let's hope so. When Charlie lets the hook down, we'll write a note to tell them and try to free the entrance. There's a trick to it.
When we get out, the first thing I'm going to do is get myself a great big bag of sausages. Really good sausages.
Bones!
Okay.
The bones! Take it easy. We're not out. We're here yet.
They are so drunk.
Really good sausages.
Charlie's back.
Yeah. Mr. Bloom has a terrible handwriting. No one can read it.
I can. He writes that one can open the door from
Yeah, I like the
outside,
vaporwave
and
music
he
they had
writes
for a
how to do
second.
it. He scratched where the opening is.
Oh, that's directly behind the market. We'll have to be very careful not to get caught.
I know.
We'll come up with something.
We'll have to open the door.
I just have. Yeah, I've just thought of something.
You want to go to the sock store?
Sure.
All socks. Strumpf socks.
Stroomps. Isn't that what the Smurfs are called?
Yeah, Smurf socks.
Oh, no need to be. Each one of us looks for a child and follows them closely. Then the people will think we belong to them and leave us alone. Yeah.
Balto has a really weird vibe. I think he's on drugs.
No, he's definitely on drugs.
That we don't belong to them?
The children won't tell on us. Just you
Haha, no, I'm not weird. It's everyone else who's weird. Haha.
If it works, we'll meet us at the wall.
Don't worry about it. We're normal.
Fucking Rodney Greenblatt character from hell.
That was a good trick. One that I should remember.
Yeah, they draw humans in this one. It's disturbing.
It's very bizarre.
They would notice.
You're right. We'll wait until dark.
We can hide in those shrubs until then. No one will find us there.
Exciting shrub action.
There they go. Drag dog into shrub.
Charlie, Lucy, and Como hid themselves in the bushes and actually fell asleep. But in the dog pound, nobody thought of sleeping. The excited dogs were waiting for Mr. Bloom to decipher the plan so that they could finally find the secret passage in the wall.
I'm noticing this covers a lot of the same ground as Mouse Police. A lot of talk of underground places and hidden tunnels.
Always two at a time, and one has to hold watch in case...
Well,
Captain
you know,
Phillips
Dingo
comes.
Pictures is always
Who wants
repeating
to start?
motifs and themes.
Yeah, it's a thematic
Start digging.
element.
Stop! Wait! The guards! Who's keeping watch?
I will.
I'm glad Poochie's digging.
I was really hoping for a bootleg The Great Escape
What
theme.
you doing here?
Well, it was my fault.
What was your fault?
I needed to take a pee, and I didn't quite make it to the courtyard.
That's ridiculous!
Dogs never
To
pee.
avoid your noticing it, we decided to cover it with sand.
Good old Butch.
There you go, Butch. As your punishment, you can clean the whole place out.
You're in trouble if it isn't clean afterwards. We will check on it.
Sorry, Butch. I'll clean up. It was my fault.
You're right, but if Custer and Pollock see you cleaning instead of Butch, then we'll really be in trouble. You'll just have to leave it to Butch, and the next time someone else can keep watch.
Oh, okay.
Lunch was long finished when Castor and Pullix turned up next. The dogs watched anxiously while Castor and Pullix looked in every corner, but luckily they didn't find anything. When the two finally left, Freddie and Butch started digging again. This time, Sasha kept watch, and
There's something there. It's made of iron.
A ring. That must be the ring to open the trapdoor. Who's the strongest? I am.
Then pull. I'll count. 1, 2,
I am.
3.
Watch out!
Donk.
Don't we take care of you just like your parents? Here's your food.
Okay.
Quick, pull up the trapdoor. They'll put the light out soon, and then we won't have anything to see with.
This isn't a passage. It's just dirt.
And if we're lucky, the dirt will only be a half a meter high. Then the passage takes a turn and runs right here below us. Yes. Does that mean we have to dig out the dirt? Yes, that's what it means.
More
How are
dirt
we
digging,
supposed
guys.
to do that without Castor and Pullix noticing? We have to work in the dark, be as quiet as possible.
Okay, let's get going.
Watch out.
What?
Oh my
Huh?
God,
Huh?
they're not
What?
even animating it.
Lucy and Charlie and Como slowly woke up. Startled, they looked around. We actually all fell asleep.
No.
That must be the secret door over there. Mr. Bloom writes that it is marked by a plaque.
I found it. I found the plaque.
So you have. Now we have to move the stone next to the crest inwards.
The Shawshank Dalmatian.
We
That's
can't
good.
reach it.
If Lucy gets on my back, we may.
I was thinking this is just like a way out. We should play that.
We should play that.
Do you have the stone?
Yes, but it's really heavy.
Don't give up.
They force you to
can
lick
do it.
stamps in a way out.
I think so, yeah.
The dogs and the dog
God.
pound had worked
Okay.
all through the night. They could only work slowly as they had to be very, very quiet. But finally,
Thank you, Diolmo, for the
As the
100
dawn
bits. Did
began
this
to
game
break,
movie experience
they
just enter Cyber City?
freed
It did.
It
the
did.
entrance.
Thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
Oh, it's true. That was a scene transition via a screaming bird, just like Citizen Kane.
Very much like Citizen Kane.
Pays homage to the
All right,
classics.
Hurry up. I'll go last.
Where can they be?
The plan? No, that's rather bewildering. Maybe they took the wrong passage.
What?
I'll go
Are you
with
okay,
you.
bro?
I'll come with you. Why should we stand around here doing nothing?
Gah.
Oh my, it's really spooky in here.
Alex leaped back from the screen.
I did actually. I got jump scared by a bat.
Something?
Sasha.
You alright, buddy?
Oh, he's here.
They've freed the entrance. They've actually done it.
Pino, Sasha.
Freedom. Horrible, horrible freedom.
Now, let's get out of here. It won't be long before Castor and Pullix notice that we've gone.
I can hear them already.
Yeah, Phoenix made the Citizen Kane of games with Dalmatians 3.
I like the way they bark. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're huge. They're so fucking big.
And what do we have here? Another bunch of stray dogs again. Help me catch them, everybody. Off to the dog pound with them.
Oh no! How ironic.
Oh, now they're gone.
Oh no! My gingerbread hearts are all lying in the dirt. I can throw them away. No one will buy them now.
What? Throw them away? I can think of something better to do.
All right, free gingerbread hearts.
Okay,
What does
yum.
mine say?
I love you.
And mine?
The contents of a liver sausage will always be a mystery.
Huh?
What?
The contents of a liver sausage will always be a mystery.
No, you
The
can't.
end!
You can't end it like that.
The end!
No.
The contents of a liver sausage will always be a mystery. The end!
You literally can't end it like that. You can't.
The contents of a liver sausage
Or
will
always be a mystery. All right. Great. Dalmatians 3 for the PlayStation 2. Great. The contents of a liver sausage will always be a mystery. Remember that. Take it with you. Remember that in your times of grief and worry. May it carry you. Sure. Good. Of all the things that could have taught us, I'm glad it taught us that. Dalmatians 3.
The contents of a liver sausage will always be a mystery. I can't stream after that, Dan. Oh God, it's starting already.
No.
No.
It's time for a repeat.
Okay.
That's definitely a German proverb or something, right? We got to look that up. But to end it with that, with no explanation whatsoever, that's the Dingo Pictures way. I eagerly await Dalmatians 4. What a show! What a show!
Do we keep going?
I don't know if we can continue streaming after this, but let's try. Let's bring back the Phoenix Games Wheel of Doom. We've got 40-something games to cover. Won't cover them all this time. May get through the entire lot next time, though. So let's get to work. What's next?
Danny, before we go, I just need to let you know that the contents of a liver sausage will always be a mystery.
Oh. Well said.
Legend of Hercules.
Legend of Hercules.
Legend of Hercules.
This is another Dingo Pictures game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, for the non-featured Dingo Pictures games, we just look at them for a while. We determine whether they're going to be worth seeing in their entirety or just window shopping. So let's window shop some Hercules, also known as Hercules. Now, not all the Dingo Pictures movies are created equal. We saw one about Atlantis that was kind of boring.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the ones that involve animals, they tend to be amazing. It's a British animation. Wait,
okay.
Hang on. Maybe this one will have the secret of the contents of the liver sausage.
See, that looks
good.
sick,
That
but
looks
you
amazing.
know it's not going to be sick.
No. No, it's not going to be sick. Well, let's enjoy the first few minutes of Legend of Hercules.
Wow, only English and German.
Yeah, they cheaped out.
I love how depressed the jester is.
I'd be too.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh.
You finally got a full-time job as a jester, but you have to jester for this shit.
Ugh. It's a hard market out there.
Yeah. This isn't Dingo Pictures. I can already tell.
Mm-hmm. This feels like Good Time or some shit.
This studio did ripoffs of Beauty and the Beast and Aladdin. I see. Oh, this may be the Atlantis people.
Keep it flowing, boys. Raise your glasses, fill your plates, eat, drink, and
That's
be
Alex.
gods.
Yeah, I like this.
Bottoms up.
What's with those asses?
Dionysus?
Bottoms up.
You are
That was a lot of ass.
I do look good, don't I?
Here.
This is a special day.
He looks like someone. Who does he look like?
Hooray. Well, what are we celebrating?
This is...
You fool. Today is the day my most favorite mortal, King Eurystheus of Argos, will finally win over the citizens of Greece.
Ah, King Eurystheus.
You mean they're gonna like him better than Hercules?
Don't mention
Looks like Danny
Hercules
DeVito
to
mixed
me.
with Bob Hoskins.
Yeah.
And no mistakes did
Yeah,
they
King
do
Eurystheus.
Care for some nectar?
Hi.
Queen Hera, the other gods have arrived.
Thank you, Hermes. You may announce them.
Apollo, god of the sun.
Moving up like some kind of creature. Hey.
Apollo.
Wow, she's drilled.
Brilliant to see
She
you.
is!
The pleasure is all mine. Hera, you light up my life. Poseidon, god of the sea.
I don't know, y'all. We may have to watch this one.
Poseidon.
We may have
What?
to. We may have to watch this one.
Can't you learn to control all that water?
Sorry, Hera. Ares, god of war.
Depressed fish boy.
I like.
I want to see all the gods at least before we move
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I want to see them too.
Ares, you're late.
War is hell.
Yeah, war is hell. Take a seat.
This is giving CDI
Please
Zelda.
rise
It
for
is.
the supreme ruler of all the universe.
Let's see him.
Oh, please.
I give you Zeus.
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 Welcome, mighty Zeus. I'm so honored. Hello, Hera. Nice to see you.
Hera.
Aphrodite, what an unexpected pleasure.
Meddling in Earth's affairs again.
I do not meddle, Zeus. As queen of the heavens, I share with you the power to oversee.
Dionysus, Nectar.
This is.
And someday, I will have power over you as well. Someday, that throne will be mine.
This is quite bad, but in a completely different way from the last one we saw. I'm amazed how much ground they managed to cover with the sheer badness of their anime. This is just going to go on for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, shall we move on?
Let's move on, but let's keep that one in mind. Let's keep that in our back pocket. We may have to watch Legend of Hercules someday. That's that really surpassed my expectations.
Honestly, same.
I like the depressed, anxious fish boy.
You mean Poseidon, the
Yeah,
fish boy?
Poseidon, the sad fish boy. Legend of Hercules. You gotta hand it to him. Hercules. All right, next up.
Mighty Mulan.
We're just going through all of these today, aren't we?
Sure. Let's watch a few minutes of Mighty Mulan.
I just want you to know, in the list, this isn't just Mighty Mulan. This is Disney's Mighty Mulan.
Yeah, in PCSX2, if you want to play this will show up in their database as Disney's Mighty Mulan. They still haven't fixed it. Also, Disney's Lion and the King is the one you want to search for if you want to watch Lion and the King. There's another non-Dingo one.
Yeah, how fucked is this one gonna be?
I guess we'll find out.
At least the code monkeys are programming it.
At least the Jester's involved. I like the panda.
I like the panda a lot. What's with the monkey?
I don't know.
Okay.
You've seen Mulan, but have you seen Mighty Mulan?
Oh, this one has other languages. I see. I guess we're doing the Disney's The Mighty Mulan.
Cheer up, Jester. You're officially Disney licensed now.
Oh, boy.
According to PCSX2. Oh, no. Shit.
Did you select slide puzzle?
Shit. Ass. No. I don't. No.
Turning the dial that says racism and looking back at the audience.
No.
We're only going to watch a few minutes of this, right?
Oh, well, we're only going to watch this until it gets racist, so prepare for 5 seconds.
Minute, yeah. Oh, my God.
This is the legend of Mulan, a courageous daughter of a worthy Chinese warrior. She lived 800 years ago in a small town named Tanpu, in the poor south of China.
Not going to go back. You can catch that in the top 10 RetroPals racist moments clip that's going to be made in 5 seconds, probably.
The lives of the people who lived off that water. At least, that's how things looked.
Mighty Mulan, but when it gets racist, I end the stream.
Ah, the rain stopped.
part's kind of racist.
A little bit.
All right, Alex, have your finger over the close game button.
Literally, the second any of these guys open their mouths, I'm out of here.
Don't forget your friend's apple.
Okay.
This is really skirting it, guys.
I've turned back the racism dial to about the halfway mark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms.
And they're so big. Huh? No. Hey! Ow! Oh, Panda, you spilled all the mushrooms, you clumsy fool. That's not a hat, you silly thing.
Oh no, it's racist and boring. Yeah, the acting is too lazy. They don't even... I respect that they're too lazy to even put on a racist accent. They're just like, oh, I'm Mulan.
Oh, she booped him.
And he rips her nose off.
Hey, you
That's what pandas do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you. Hey, Panda!
Qualitatively, this is probably the best of the movies we've seen so far, except in the racism department.
Yeah.
This seems the most interested in, like, being a children's piece of media. It's got some goofiness.
A frog.
Oh, you got frogged.
You got frogged.
You look so funny. You didn't have to jump into the water to wash the apple.
Cartman, thank you for the 100
Thank
bits.
you.
Is Mulan 2020 a thing?
Yeah, they made a live-action Mulan.
Oh, yeah. They were doing that for a while for some
Yeah.
reason. Did they stop?
I
hope they've stopped.
think they've stopped.
No, wait, they did a Little Mermaid one. Oh,
Yeah, that was the
fucking-
last one they did.
God, stop it. Stop it, Disney.
I'm excited for them to do,
Let me
like...
tell you a story.
I was gonna say a live-action Apple Dumpling Gang, but that's already live-action.
Pandas come from? Look at the very interesting book I brought along about that. Would you like
It's
me to
blank.
read it to you? A long, long time ago, in the age of Silver Moon and Golden Sun, in the country of the Silver Moon,
The country
there were
bears.
black bears and white bears, the happiest bears in the world. To the black bears, nothing was more beautiful and more important than watching the sky and counting the stars.
Oh yeah,
Hang
they
on,
are
this is
doing
gonna
a
take a while.
live-action Snow White.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Because by that time, the awful, horrible, ugly, and the dangerous white bears from the country of Golden Sun would appear. For white bears, nothing was more beautiful and more important than watching the butterflies and smelling...
I don't know. I don't like where this allegory's going with white bears and black bears. Let's leave. Let's get out of here.
I don't trust this to...
Mighty Mulan, I don't like where that story's going. I'm just going to cut you off right there. You weren't very interesting to begin with. And,
you're pretty boring.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Mighty
forget
Mulan.
that ever happened. Mighty Mulan. Did it happen? No.
No.
You just imagined it. Next game. Monokuma's parents. Thank you, Cartman. That's how that freak got made.
Car Wash Tycoon.
Car Wash Tycoon.
There, time for a normal game. Car Wash Tycoon. You can't do that anymore. All the big corpos run the car washes now.
That's true, they do.
They charge you $40 to wash the damn car yourself. But what's it like in Europe? Let's see what it's like for a European car wash tycoon.
Yeah, how do they do that in Europe?
This
Oh, ew.
man.
Ooh,
We're heading back to the realm of actual Phoenix games.
Oh, no.
I was worried about this, that I'd have to play a game. Yeah, they wash your car at 50 FPS. That's 10 entire frames that they're missing. Well, I choose task 1. First of all, learn how to wash a car.
Okay.
Clean 3 cars.
Oh my god. Have fun. This looks like an Alex game, honestly.
Okay, how do I wash your car?
Wearing a very fetching blue outfit. Put it on the bay, and then you press the X button.
Okay.
There you go.
He left.
Try again. Okay.
What was that one guy's problem?
He didn't like you. He didn't like your looks. He was hoping he was gonna get the special treatment like in Deadly Premonition.
Clean away the dirt and grime with the directional buttons while pushing the X button. Watch the dirt disappear. Where's the dirt? Do you see any dirt on this?
Yeah,
screen?
there's some right here. It's hard to see. This is impossible, and there's some back here.
Am I actually getting it by doing this? Oh, okay.
See, it's
I couldn't
sparkling
tell.
clean. You did it.
Cool.
Do you like this?
I love being a car wash tycoon.
This seems like a $5 PC game from 2003.
I don't think anyone would pay money for this.
I mean, someone did.
You just hold down the X button and drag the thing over the filthy car. Except, it snaps to the window, so it's really hard to get the entire car.
That's good.
Alright, here comes car number 3. Can we do it? Oh, this filthy fucking Blomby car. What have you been doing? Blomby cars can't handle mountain riding. Stay out of the mountainous regions next time. Great. 3 sparkling clean cars.
Beautiful.
How about becoming an employer and learning the art of delegation?
So.
It kicks me out to the menu? Oh, I see. These are just like tutorials. Alright.
Okay, how much profit can you make in a week, Danny?
Let's find out. The Prince's Trust Loan. I'm gonna borrow money from a prince. Start my day. Here's our employees.
I like Bob.
Yeah, look very happy.
They look like they're dying inside. A car wash is only $3. That's really cheap.
Not for long.
Nice.
You can just do this all day, I guess.
Are you like Skylar White?
Look, if we get one $15 car wash, that's as good as 15 $1 car washes.
That's true.
Alright, let's watch the customers roll in.
No customer demand.
Advertising. Let's do a TV campaign, and a radio campaign, and a poster in a newspaper campaign. Let's watch them roll in.
For your $15 car wash, huh?
The ambient noise is very loud, which is accurate if you were doing this out in an non-enclosed area next to a freeway. Let's watch the cars roll in.
Any minute now.
I got 3 clear spaces. Opening up 3 slots for car cleaning commissions.
You're looking for... Taking commissions for cleaning the toilet. 3 slots available.
It's already noon and there's no customers.
Don't worry about it. Why don't we just go toss some dirt on these cars and force them to come in?
Oh, good idea. We could be the dirty bandits, dirtying up your car so you have to go to a car wash. Customer interview. 3%. 3%.
You know...
First of all, you could just stop random people and interview them about their likelihood to get a car wash. That's pretty funny.
Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. Aqua Car Wash, what the band invested their Barbie Girl profits in.
0%. That guy had a 0% chance. This guy has a 1% chance, but he'll only pay £1.
YCH, your car here. Thank you.
0.
No one wants to pay this money to. No one wants to pay $15 for a car wash.
These are all fucking cheapskates. You can afford a car, but not a car wash? Get real. What's your problem? This
Danny,
is
you're
what's...
getting sassy. You're about to like.
I'm a small business owner, and I'm pissed.
Are you gonna start shooting arrows at these cars?
Yeah, then you'll really need a freaking car wash.
Chad says maybe you should lower the price. I disagree.
Maybe I should quit. I'm just going to be a streamer. It's easier.
Okay.
Car Wash Tycoon. Well, we've washed a few cars. 100 bits. It's truly Jover.
Yes.
Well, that was fun. I can put on my resume. I was once a Car Wash Tycoon. A very successful one.
How well did you do?
I did great. Not a single customer complained.
Next up.
Doomsday Racers.
That sounds horrible.
Racers. Let's
oh,
go.
Boy.
Let's fucking go. You can't go wrong with a name like that. Now, what would a Phoenix Games game called Doomsday Racers look like?
Good.
We've seen some pretty crappy generic-looking racers from them, but that implies that this is like a post-apocalyptic kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to.
What is Phoenix Games' view of the post-apocalypse? What if you can drive a car in this one instead of just washing it? Oh, we're not washing it with that.
You.
I don't want these guys washing my car.
That's not soap. Sorry. I hate you mere mortals. Why did you do that? Why did you make the profane logo?
It's Wipeout?
That'd be sick. At least
here come the sick jams.
Yeah. Yeah, Arnold, you came in just in time for the sperm.
It's Doomsday Racers time.
I hope your appointment went well.
Can we be Warrior, Enforcer, Evo, Modged, Raider, Fusion, Locked Cars? Which would you pick?
I'm gonna pick the Warrior because that's Warriors are usually pretty strong.
I am the Warrior. Let's do this.
Okay.
Cybertruck would do pretty good. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would flip over and explode.
Yeah, I was gonna say that thing would just die very quickly.
These things are made of paper mache.
Sharp paper mache.
Okay, so it's just regular ass cars on a Wipeout track. I see. That's one way to do it.
Okay.
Good. I like the lack of engine noise.
I do too. It's like they're future cars. You know how like electric cars don't have engine noise? So they have to like pump in a noise so you know it's going.
It's whisper quiet. Well, you can tell it's Doomsday because of the barren sky above us.
Also, it's all Japanese stuff everywhere. Why
I hadn't
not?
noticed that part.
Yeah, all the signs are in Japanese. All right, you're in third place.
Do I have like a gun on top of my car, right?
It's like I want to say it's a rocket to make you go fast.
Okay, select button replaces your car.
Hey, that guy's really helping you out.
He is. Thanks, buddy. Alright, there's ramps. It doesn't seem like there's any weapons or power-ups or items. Which, you know, it's a car racing game. You don't need that, but... Also, I would expect something a little bit fantastical for Doomsday Racers. You can't back up. You have to replace your car.
That fucking sucks, Danny.
Wow, nice speed up.
Yeah, it just kind of gently pushed you ahead. This has such shareware vibes, yes.
Oh, man. I want to go back to Dingo Pictures.
You don't like Doomsday Racer?
No, I don't. I love the N64. What does that say up there?
Yeah.
I think it's gibberish.
It's 100% gibberish.
I was trying to see if those were actual Japanese words. No, that's just gibberish.
I see the word Evo. It's fine.
Oh, I see. Is the music all in one channel?
Yeah. And the sound effects are on the other.
It's swapped, though. I was hearing music last track because I only have one earbud in.
Same.
And now I only hear the... Why did it swap? That's the most insane thing I've seen so far in these games.
Looking at this, it looks like the audio is... Bonk. It looks like the music turned off, and now, yeah, there's no music. It's... Bonk. It's just,
the loudest sound effect of all time. Oh. Well, it's only £10 at the local Tesco, this game. That's good, right? Can't get much more value for your gaming buck. Your tenner in this game.
Grandma buying you this as she picks up her prescription. Could be worse. Could be one of them Christian educational games.
Now, kid, this game's very important. It shows us the future after the rapture. It's technically a wisdom tree game. Shit. It's so hard to control these cars, too.
This is a video game you win at an arcade with tickets, exactly.
It's technically a video game. You can technically play it. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
You got 5th place! Hey!
Yeah, that's not last. Yeah, they saw that there was cars using weapons on the title screen. There's no mechanics for that, though. There's no weapon pickups. There's no UI elements suggesting it. There's no buttons. Let's do one more race and see if there's guns.
Okay.
There's a lot of action on this screen here. More action on the loading screen than the actual game itself. It's just like Wipeout. Okay, I'm hearing the music again.
Same.
So it swapped back to the other channel. That's so fucking insane. Maybe we shouldn't have just had Mere Mortals make this. Let's have Immortals make the next one.
Let's make Hercules do this shit. The 7 Magic Quests of Hercules. Quest 1. Program a good Phoenix Games game.
Challenge impossible.
Where you going?
I'm driving.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going the wrong way for a second.
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
It is! Yeah, that's cool.
Sound effects are just like a punch to the face.
That's fine.
I fell right on through.
We don't need to program the track.
This is bad even for Phoenix Game standards because Extreme Racer 3050 at least had...
Gundabad?
At least it had Gundabad. This is just plain bad. I'm done. I'm not playing any more of this. Doomsday Racer, one of the worst. One of the very worst. These guys, they have a way of surprising you. They sneak up on you with just how bad these games are.
Yeah, that was Doomsday Racer. Next up is... Please be normal, please be normal.
Sniper Assault.
Okay, that sounds like a normal game that people play.
Sniper Assault, huh?
Yeah, I hear Sniper Assault and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a Tom Clancy game.
You know, there was Simple 1500 the Sniper and then Simple 2000 the Sniper 2. I really like those games. I'm sure Phoenix Games can do just as well as D3 publisher.
Oh, wow, just...
Yeah, no FMV logo, just smash cut to the logo.
Phoenix! Oh, this looks bad.
Well, I like that it cuts to the chase. You don't need an intro or anything. Well, let's see what the controls are. Oh, all right.
Oh, it's just this again!
It's Deadeye Jim. I see.
Love your shapely ass as always.
Now, I am very pleased to learn that Phoenix Games did some gallery-style shooters. That is, games in the vein of Cabal, NAM 1975, and Wild Guns, and so on. I tend to be a fan of those games. And from what I played, Deadeye Jim was actually one of the better Phoenix games I've played. And this is just a reskin of that. Just with a much more boring aesthetic. Here we are in Gray City. Population gray.
It's very gray.
The bullets are very slow and very huge.
Yeah, they're like the size of your fist. I respect that. I like that the bullets have little circles you can avoid. They should do that in real life. Bullshit! Where is the little circle for Danny to avoid?
Yeah, they didn't show a circle.
Fuck you. Try again. You
Let the
deserve
record
it.
show that Alex flipped the game off.
I did flip the game off.
Alright, so I'm going to use my peripheral vision to shoot the guys and just look at my guy so he doesn't get shot.
Okay.
I don't have much in the way of peripheral vision, though, so I'm just going to be shooting blindly.
You know, that should work.
Did I mention this guy's not a sniper? He's just standing out in the
He's
open.
just a normal guy, and those
He's not
other
even
guys
taking
aren't
cover.
snipers. It's not like we're a sniper assaulting people, nor are we being assaulted by a sniper.
I'd expect him to take a little bit of cover. Snipers tend to be concealed slightly.
They tend to be little sneaky guys. you
Yeah.
know? Hey, you completed a mission. Do you
I
feel
did.
accomplished?
A little bit. I really like this poster.
Of that guy smoking?
Yeah. This is really bad and simplistic, but the controls work, and it plays decently, making it one of the best Phoenix games I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, this is definitely if Wild Guns sucked completely.
Yeah.
Wild suck.
I played a bootleg of Wild Guns, an arcade bootleg of that, where it got rid of all the score extends. You never earned extra lives.
Oh, that sucks.
Or so I thought, because I tried playing it on stream, and it turns out it just rewards extra lives at 1/5 the rate of the original game.
Ah.
That is, you get lives at every 500,000 points instead of every 100,000, which just makes it barely possible, which makes me want to actually try to finish it. Even though it's artificially difficult. War never changes. Not in this game, anyway. I think I've seen all I need to see of Sniper Assault. Let's move on. That was a sniper, allegedly, and we did get assaulted with his horrible gameplay.
We sure did.
Next.
We sure did.
Countryside Bears.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this. This is another Dingo Pictures one, right?
I'm pretty sure it is, yes.
Alright, it's time for another Dingo Pictures evaluation period. If this is good enough, we could watch the whole thing eventually. Waboo? Who is Waboo? I'm not familiar with this one, actually. Are they really bootlegging the Disney animatronic Country Bears? I can't
That's
think
what
of...
I'm wondering. Is this like the Country Bears?
I can't think of any other thing it could
Country
be.
Bear Jamboree? Oh, so it's, I see, it's Winnie the Pooh. Okay.
A little bit Winnie the Pooh. I have a distinct fear of the unknown in this case. I thought I knew what to expect from Dingo Pictures, but this one I have never seen a single frame of. So let's enjoy this for the first time together.
Fiddle-dee-dare, it's a Countryside Bears. Oh, I'm so depressed.
That jester is the mascot of every single Dingo Pictures release for Phoenix Games. Even Alex can't work up excitement for this guy.
He's not excited either.
Yeah, the poo part. We shall see. Maybe this is great. Maybe it's fantastic. Maybe not.
What?
Hello, Weena. Hello, Yodel. Hello, Pat.
Hello, Wabu. Nice
Wabu!
Yes, I was
We're working on turning this up. This is softer than the others.
Weena, Yodel, and Pat are up to.
Yodel is practicing yodeling, and he's quite good at it.
Yodel, yodel, yodel.
And
Alex?
climbs up and down the trees.
Yo, that is the femboy Hooters bear! Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Holy shit!
Lena has a new book, and she's going to read to us later.
Oh, it's Nerdity. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Thanks for the raid.
Yeah,
I
we're playing
appreciate it.
Metroid Bears.
Whatever it is you were playing, it was better than this. Welcome to hell, everybody.
And we've decided that every day one of us will go and visit
I'm
him.
being banned
And
for
today's
saying the
Teddy's
truth.
turn.
Does that mean
You know he's right.
he wants to be along with Teddy, and I would disturb them if I were to visit him as well? Huh?
No, I'm sure you won't. but
See,
don't
that
say
is
that. Teddy
100%
doesn't
someone's
actually wanna visit.
slutty Hooters
Grumpy
persona.
will
I'm
then suddenly have
sorry.
another reason
That's
to
Venice the
grumpy.
mink.
Good.
Thank
Then I'll
you.
be grumpy, and when I see Teddy, I say, nice to see you too, Teddy.
This is a good idea, Wabu. Yeah.
See you later, Rabu.
I like how he
I'm glad that
walks.
there's a German bear with the lederhosen and everything.
I like that.
So dear, dum-dee-dum-dee-doo, I don't wear any shoes. Dum-dee-doo-dee-da, ya dum-ba-shoo-be-doo.
I like that the song in German is playing underneath him singing.
Humpty Dumpty Doo, we don't wear any shoes.
Hello, Wabu. You probably want to visit Teddy.
Eh? I wanted to visit you too. It's only nice that Teddy's here as well. I didn't think that anyone apart from myself was out visiting in this stormy weather. Oh, it's not that bad. What are you up to?
I'm wondering how long my honey supply will last if the weather doesn't improve.
He's doing the voice of the jailer in the Mouse Police.
He is.
Smart ass.
These 3 more weeks.
That's what you say.
The sun's bound to shine tomorrow. Then you can go and get some more honey from the bees. That reminds me, whenever anyone talks about honey, I get hungry.
I'm sorry that I can't give you any, Teddy, but I really don't think that my supply will last long. For you.
For you.
Well, you could visit me. Mo is bound to have something for us to eat.
I was thinking, yeah, Biffo. The little bear is a little bit Biffo in
Very,
certain shots.
a little Biffo-ish.
For you.
Wait a minute, Teddy. Just so you don't think I'm impolite or stingy, let me lend you my umbrella.
We're having to boost this via
Yeah.
OBS.
With wind
It's
like
whisper
this,
quiet
you never
otherwise.
know whether or not it'll start raining. You wouldn't want to get wet, would you?
Thanks, Grumpy. That's really nice of you.
I don't think these animators have ever seen a raccoon.
No, they
really
looked at
don't think
Miko
my
and they were like,
honey
"That's
will last
a
very long."
kangaroo." Yeah.
They just hop around on their powerful hind legs. Exorcist eye roll. I was thinking it too. Yeah, that's what a bee looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, me.
Hello, Mo.
Hello, you two. Hello.
You don't look very happy today, Me. Are we disturbing you?
Mi is bored, and whenever she's bored, she sulks.
I wouldn't be
Me
bored
too.
or sulky if I was allowed to go out and walking in the wind, but Mama won't let me.
It's too dangerous. A branch could break off in this wind and fall on me and injure her.
But if Teddy and Wabu were to accompany me, then maybe I could go out walking?
Yes. That way, if a branch fell on me, she wouldn't be alone and we could go for help.
Please, Mama, we'll be very careful.
Well, okay, if Teddy and Wabu look after you.
Yay, hooray, let's go.
Come back, me, and take your umbrella with you. With this wind, you never know whether or not it'll rain.
I ain't narrating this shit.
This is from the
Teddy,
Killer
Wabu,
Tracks
wait for
Library.
me.
Delightful.
The
I
umbrella
love this
hinders
song.
me when I hop.
Maybe the umbrella won't disturb you so much if you open it.
She's gonna fly away. You know that.
Oh
shit.
man, I can't wait to see this. Dingo Pictures never disappoints.
Me, where are you off to?
I don't know. The wind blows to the right, then to the left, but it's great fun.
We believe that you're having fun, but really, don't you want to come back down to Earth again? Huh?
And it's time to go home. Mo will be asking herself where me and Teddy and Waboo are. Dinner is waiting for them.
Now that you mention
Where
it,
Mia's?
I'm
Mia's
gonna
here.
too, but I don't know how to land.
If you close the umbrella, it should be quite easy.
But then I could land too fast and hurt myself.
To wait for the wind to stop could take days and days.
Although it must stop sometime. What do you think, Teddy?
Yeah, audio is always off synced in these. This is the Biffo face.
And then bring
The
her
forward
back
facing
down.
one.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like I'm floating away on a magic umbrella.
Working me. Teddy can fly. He's coming to you.
Was this the plot of a Winnie the Pooh episode or short?
I want to say there was a Winnie the Pooh where he did use an umbrella to get to
Are you coming down
to
now?
trick the bees into thinking it was raining.
I'm just
Oh, suddenly it makes sense.
Stop me.
I want to quit, but this stunning animation is
Yeah.
This doesn't look good at
really
all.
winning me over.
Look, Teddy, Mama! It's Mama! Hello, Mama! Where are you, me? Hello, Waboo. Where's me? I just heard her calling me. I'm up here. Did you hear that? She
You heard
must be
me
here
calling me?
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes, above you. Don't be afraid. Teddy's with her.
Bye-bye, Mama. We have to go now. This is so much fun.
Let's put this on the maybe pile. I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued as much as I am by this as I am by Hercules. I really don't like that bear eating
No,
dog
I'm
animation.
leaving it on that bear's face for a bit. It's beautiful.
Countryside Bears. Pretty good, Dingo Pictures. Pretty good. We may see more of that in the future. Stay tuned.
All right, that was the Countryside Bears. Next up.
Oh, it's loud.
Yeah.
Kids sports, ice hockey.
Kids sports ice hockey. Okay.
You may want to turn down the OBS
Oh yeah, I did.
thing. Okay, good. I don't want people to get blasted.
With kids sports ice hockey.
Kids
Spelled
sports
with
ice
a
hockey.
Z. That's how you know it's good.
Mm-hmm. We played kids sports soccer at one point. Let's see if the hockey game is any different at all. This one is also on Switch, much like the soccer game. So if you see this, keep in mind you can buy this on your Switch.
Ooh.
Also compatible with the upcoming Switch 2. I've already announced it.
Wait, there's a Switch too?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't know. Now I know.
I'm announcing it right now. It has Phoenix Games backward compatibility.
Oh, sick!
Just with
sick.
those two games, though.
Okay.
You're going to have to rebuy Mario Odyssey and so on.
That makes sense.
Anyone want to visit that URL?
No. Danny, I don't... What? Sorry, I like their face.
Oh, man.
Do you like this, Danny?
Oh, man. This is Data Design, all right. People who brought you Trixie and Toyland, Ninja Bread Man. And now Kids Sports Ice Hockey. Let's play as the Honeybees.
Thank you, October, for the 100 bits. Switch 2 is in Switch 2, another game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here we go. Time to play 30 seconds of this.
The Honeybees versus Team Inferno.
I was hoping we'd face off against Team Macaulay Culkin.
Sorry, honey.
Bees.
The Honeybees versus Team Inferno. Get ready. Play. Team Inferno, take the lead.
You just...
They scored on you, honey.
My goalie didn't do anything. do you move? What? Oh, it's D-pad only. You can't use the analog stick. That's weird.
Oh, that sucks.
Steel. You know, I'm really glad this is on Switch.
So that people can experience this great game.
Yeah. So people can accidentally buy this and think, wow, games really are over. That's what I would think. Good shot, idiot.
Sucks, Danny.
You can't just mob my goalie, and that's not how ice hockey works.
Danny, I don't know what to tell you about this. This is shit.
This is bad.
The
goalie.
Excuse me.
The goalie refuses to catch the puck. He just lets it slide right on through.
Yeah, it's called. The reason they all suck bad at this is because they're just kids, you know.
Can we get a goalie who actually wants to play the game, and doesn't just want to stay home and play video games?
I mean, do you blame her?
Get a goalie who's not me.
You look like you're moving like slugs.
Yeah, it's a very sluggish game. That's why the word sluggish is like that, because it's slug.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you literally just learn that?
I just realized that.
I taught you something.
Sluggish, like slug.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't anyone talking about this?
Because they're all too busy playing kids' sports. Ice hockey.
I guess so. Let's play anything else.
You wanna quit?
I'm done with this.
That was fast. Okay, that was kids' sports ice hockey.
Sluggish. I was today years old when I figured out the origin of the word sluggish. Comes from the slugs.
All right, next up is...
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. Sorry that I said kill me. Don't actually kill me. It
was just a reflex.
I'm sick of Pinocchio. There's just so much Pinocchio going on in this world.
Let's see, Pinocchio. Is this going to be one of the ones that runs at 2 frames per second and we have to quit? Because there is another kind of animated feature film that Phoenix Games publishes. Yeah, if it works, this will be like 5 minutes long, so we should watch it. But it may not work because PCSX2 does not prioritize this. Even after multiple streams where we showcase these games don't work correctly. Multiple streams that everyone who watches Twitch has seen.
Every human being on the planet's seen it.
You want to tell me what the FPS is down there?
It went up to 4 frames, but it's currently at 2 frames per second.
Well, picking the movie may be a challenge, but the movie itself may work.
Yeah, if the movie works, we should see it. Because it's really bad. Okay, remember again, it is the octopus you gotta click on.
The octopus.
The seahorse.
And we have to wait for it to loop around, too.
Yeah. It's coming.
Is this it?
Yeah.
I had to mash. Also, software mode does not work on this. I don't think this one is working correctly.
Back to menu. Yeah.
The back to menu plays perfectly.
Back to menu.
When the dark of night falls and children drip.
The dark of the night falls.
Well, we'll have to come back to Pinocchio.
PCSX2, your emulation's not accurate. People say this is the most accurate PS2 emulator out there. Not for the games I play. Next up.
Drag Racer USA.
Drag Racer USA. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right, it's time for RuPaul's Drag Race USA.
Fuck yes.
I wish that drag queens were drag racers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That would just make sense.
That would be sick.
Well, yeah, those films are uploaded on YouTube, so maybe we could do a compilation watch of all the 5-minute cartoons. Maybe if everyone's good and deserves a treat.
I think our chat deserves a treat, don't you? They've been
I think so.
good.
You sat through a lot of shit today.
Certainly have. Danny, this looks like a bad game.
What do you mean? The O is a wheel. Hubcap. Spinner. Low.
I don't have any Pepsi, but I do have H-E-B brand original cola.
This noise.
Kusoge too.
This sound is the sound of a car trying to start up, but it doesn't turn over.
Mm-hmm. Do you like the music?
It's pretty good. Oh, I have no money.
All right. Championship street race.
Let's see how we do drag racing here in USA.
The music does remind me of Mere Mortals. I don't know if it's them, though.
It could be them. They didn't have their logo at the beginning, but sometimes they just are ashamed and they don't have it. Where's the go button? Where's the how make car go?
I heard something turn.
Oh, I had to shift it into gear. Yeah, all right. Oh, there's gear shifting in this. It's all manual transmission.
This
Gross.
sucks.
Hang on, guys. I'm almost there. Wow, the sense of speed is overwhelming.
This fucking music.
I have the need for speed.
Uh-oh, watch out, a turn.
Ooh, that was close.
Another one. Wow, slowly. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I love the motion blur. Always love. I won?
You won 00183. Don't worry about it. You won. Is this music okay?
I don't think it is. Call it a drag racer because it's a drag to play. It kind of is. I had to figure out how to switch into first gear, but now I know.
Mm-hmm. I bet you got it now.
This shit is in the bag. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, you're shifting.
I can shift and shift and shift. No. Uh-oh. I didn't cause that.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't know that. He just did that on his own. This fucking motion blur.
It's bad.
Guys, you don't want to know how many bottles of cough syrup I chugged before the race. They call it lean because I lean back when I'm chugging it.
I just want to put out there that Danny has never done lean. Danny is lean free.
I do lean if it gave you this superpower in real life. Just made everything seem real slow around you.
Okay.
I won.
Still.
I keep winning.
Mm-hmm.
Danny, stay winning. I like that the loading screens are longer than the races.
Yeah, I like that.
The future after a nuclear war, everyone just races really slowly. It's because you've been breathing in exhaust fumes, yeah. Alright, this one we're gonna win.
This music.
Hang on. This track is reused.
It is.
This was in another one of their games.
I want to say this was in their speedboat game.
This happened. It happened again. Maybe the same music as D in it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sounding pretty familiar. Well, if they let me cross the lanes, of course I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
It's called strategy. This is one of the worst games I've ever played. Not even as a drag racing game. It just feels so slow. And the blurring effect just makes it seem even slower.
It does.
We are cruising along at a thrilling 3 miles per hour. But we win.
You did win.
Initial Z. Drag Racing USA. I feel like taking a nap after that. Just put me in the back of that car and rock me to sleep.
All right, that was Drag Racer USA, the sleepiest little racer we've
All right,
ever
next
seen.
game is going to be an energy drink shot directly into the veins. Let's do this. Just hook me up and make me play
Kitty's Party Pack.
Kitty's Party Pack. All right.
I don't want this one.
We had to play every single one of these.
Including
I don't
Kitty's
know.
Party Pack?
I don't know why I agreed to that, but we're going to play Kitty's Party Pack.
Hold on. Gotta get this in
Can we
here.
skip this? No.
No, sorry.
This is for science. This is for future museum installation. Museums are going to play a loop of all of our streams over and over. We'll be the only culture left.
Apologies to all future museums for having to deal with us.
It could be worse. Wait, what? What are you doing here?
For some reason, it's not showing up on screen. There we go. Oh my God, Danny, I'm a royal bitch. Look at me. Oh, King Jester, finally, it's my time to shine. What do you think these games will be like, Danny?
So we've seen a previous compilation release, which consists of, instead of there being a movie, it's just a compilation of all your favorite jigsaw puzzles from the other games you played. Such as, let's see what these slide puzzles are.
That's just a Jester. They're all here!
Oh, man. Here's your Dinosaur Adventures sliding puzzle that you've always wanted. There's little Yi down there. There he is.
Why are you touching me?
Sorry.
That's not appropriate.
The Jester is offended. We can go to the Mulan level.
Okay. 24 pieces, easy peasy. You got this. Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. Okay.
That's not where I clicked,
No, it's
but okay.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Some autocorrect going on here. Let's move on to the next game. I would be really sad if I got one of these expecting a Dingo Pictures movie, and instead there's no movie, just the horrible puzzles. That's quite a shame. I didn't fuck it. I placed all those pictures exactly where they needed to be.
Danny did perfect. I will hear no objections to Danny's game.
It's called remixing. Look into it.
Gorilla Strike.
Okay.
Oh boy, gorillas. I love gorillas.
No, it's the other kind of gorilla.
Just a bunch of apes in the woods.
Striking each other.
Yeah.
With their hands.
With sticks. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, what'll the gorillas strike each other with next?
Guns.
Oh, I hope this is another Cabal. Like, those have been the best so far.
It's 100% going to just be Deadeye Jim with gorillas. I wish it was real gorillas. Okay. They have an intro, Danny. A really shitty bad intro.
Yeah.
Okay.
But an intro nonetheless.
Oh, that's horrible. That's like 1p.
240p. How many P's do you think we got? Looked like a commercial for a foot fungus cream. It really did.
A little bit.
Nice ping, asshole. Ready for the game.
Don't worry about it. We just, it's gotta load. It's gotta load all the gorillas.
What's the FPS situation? Oh, okay. Here we go. Music to Gorilla Strike by.
Oh, I was wondering where the enemies were, but there they are.
Well, we played another shmup from them that was quite a bit like this, but this one has flashing every time you kill an enemy.
That sucks.
Every time. Do I have other weapons? No? I don't.
Really cheap Thunderblade, where the gorillas listen.
Can we land and go talk to the gorillas?
Like, ooh, we oppose war.
Well, we especially oppose Phoenix Games. They just end up sounding like all the Dingo Pictures characters. Why'd you go down here? There's no action in here. I'm a gorilla, and I don't like war.
Thank you, AI October, for the 100-bit Super Thunder Bland.
Thank you. It's bland. It's slow. But on the plus side...
Danny, what's the plus side?
I'm still thinking of it. Nope, no plus side.
No plus side?
Let's see what the game over screen looks like.
Okay. Wow.
Doesn't even have the decency to tell me game over. It's just over. It's boring and slow, but on the plus side, you can stop playing it. I think I'll do that. Gorilla Strike. Not in the not in my top 10 Phoenix games list.
No?
Not sure what that list would look like.
All right, that was Gorilla Strike. Next up.
Toys Room.
The Toys Room.
The Toys Room?
Yeah, the Toys Room.
Is this another Dingo Pictures game?
I hope not. I hope it's Marble Madness.
I hope to God this is Dingo Pictures Toy Story. I hope to God that that's exactly what this is. Well, if it's a cartoon, let us sample it. It sure is. Hey, it's not the back to menu team.
I like that.
I need focus. Oh my God! Alex?
Hey, this is what I look like.
I don't want to watch the movie.
I do.
I don't want to see what this looks like in motion. I really don't. That's enough for me. I would turn this off if it was up to me, but we're doing this for future museum featuring. We're doing this for the museums.
For all museums out there.
Yeah, enjoy this.
This is for the Met. Let's turn this up.
A Christian Toy Story knockoff with a talking yo-yo. I gotta see that. I do enjoy the Christian knockoffs. But this is neither. This is neither Christian nor a knockoff because...
Only 2 more hours, moaned Pino the rag doll. Oh no, sighed the other toys. Only 2 more hours. What did he say? Asked Pronto the telephone. He was a little deaf, and one always had to tell him things twice. It's only 2 more hours before the little boy comes home from kindergarten, explained Cuddly the cushion. Oh my goodness, sighed Pronto as well.
Oh my goodness, I'm so depressed.
Hours. Oh, come on, you're all acting as if it was the end of the world. It's only the little boy's birthday, said Jumping Jack. Come on, skateboard.
Jumping Jack is an Oompa Loompa.
Come on.
He is.
Let's ride
or an
another round.
Oompa Loompi, as you would call him.
Said skateboard.
I like skateboard.
What's wrong?
The skateboard is just Poochie again.
Roller the skateboard doesn't want to do a round with
The Game Boy bootleg is good. I like that it's sparkly.
Oh, you don't say, said Pronto. And you? What's up with you, Pino? Won't you at least play with me? Leave me alone, said Pino. Just look at this big, sad heap. Can't get
I'm sorry,
over the
Alex,
fact
but
that
Pino
your
looks like a
days is
character you would draw.
favorite
No,
toy
Pino
robot
does
Jumping
look
Jack.
like my art style. It does. That's how I draw mouths.
Game over.
Erection, erection.
Charlie the Chip.
Why is the
What does
joystick
he
there?
mean? Asked Pronto. Game over means you finished the game. Translated Cuddly the cushion. Charlie Chip is right for once. It really is game over for Pino. He'll soon end up in the garbage. Now
Yep,
stop
that guy's
annoying
gonna die.
him. It's
Goodbye,
going to be
Pino. You're gonna
different for
fucking
all of
die.
us after today, not just for Pino. I don't understand different. What do you mean by different? That's the little boy's birthday. So we'll be getting a new toy, Cuddly explained patiently.
It really is
The boy
Toy
will
Story.
only
They're
play
really
with his
doing
new
this.
toy, and we'll be left lying
sunglasses
in
are
the corner,
blinking.
feared skateboard. Why should it be a new toy? Maybe the boy will get something quite different. New shoes or new trousers or something practical. Mused the telephone.
Trousers.
Rubbish. His aunt will give him something like that. She has no imagination. But his parents will give
Hey.
him something to play with, explained Jumping Jack. But why should they when he has us? Said the building blocks.
When he has
doesn't
ass?
need
He
any
does have
toys.
ass.
Exactly. And he especially has me, said Pino.
Okay, I want to see what the
When
new
I
toy
really
looks
think
like.
about it,
Same.
I just
I'm
can't
invested.
believe that he'd like a new toy better than me. After all, he can't go to sleep without me. You're the only one who believes that. He won't even look at you anymore, and his mother will use the opportunity to throw you away. She always said that you were dirty and unhygienic. Game over. Game over. The door
Jumping
bell
Jack's
rang
twisted.
penetratingly.
Jumping Jack's a dickhead.
He wants everyone to get thrown away.
Whispered Pino. The little boy didn't
Pino
come
does
near
look
the
like a little
nursery.
bit of a shitty
He
toy, I'm
immediately
sorry.
ran
Why would
into
you
the
ever
living room
replace
where the
Pino?
birthday
I
table
know.
was laid, and his parents were waiting for him.
New toy is
Toys
Boss
also
Light
crept
Day.
quietly into the living room.
He's floating. What would you do if you went in the living room and saw all these guys walking around?
I'd go. I'd leave. I'd just.
Just directly out the front door.
Nope.
That big package over there, the one with the bow, looks very much like a toy. And truly, as the little boy opened the package, he pulled out a brand new baby doll.
Oh my god!
That thing's really ugly, cried Skateboard. There's no way he could love that doll, exclaimed Pino and breathed lightly.
Y'all like this new doll?
Knowing But there's one
Appears to
thing
be a
I
lot
can
of fans
tell you.
in chat.
That thing looks as if it's really going to get on our nerves, added Cuddly the cushion. Pront had been holding his receiver out at arm's length so as not to miss anything. Get on our nerves? You mean even more than Jumping Jack? He asked aghast.
No one likes you, Jumping Jack.
Pront
Oh my
started
god.
Screaming.
It's got puke on it.
It does.
So loud that
It's
even
baby
Jumping
screaming
Jack,
puke.
He couldn't stand it. And he crept back into his box. When the little boy finally sat down to cocoa and cake, the toys returned to the nursery.
I want to sit down to some cocoa and
End the
cake.
alarm,
Same.
said Charlie Chip. That little monster won't be of any danger to us. His friends nodded relieved, and for the first time that day, their good spirits rose and they started to play. Pino helped the building blocks to build a wonderful tower. As they finished, the new toy came into the room.
Oh, that's so lovely.
They're very polite.
Pamper, which of you is Pino? She shrieked in that horrible baby voice. Everyone looked at Pino. It's you! Your Daisy's favorite toys are done. The little boy's only going to worry about me from now on. Pamper started shrieking. Shut up, said Jumping Jack, turning on her. Game over, game over, said Charlie Chip.
Yeah, I'm getting Drakengard vibes from this.
Yeah.
Pamper. I'm just getting started. And then knocked the tower over. Oh, cried the building blocks.
Why do they feel pain?
Because we live in a sick, sad world.
Oh, things could get hot around here. Skateboard started scolding. You stop annoying us at once, or else you're gonna get it from us, I'm telling you. I'm a baby, and babies are allowed to do anything. Just you wait and see. But that moment, the little
This
boy
is
came
hell.
into the nursery because even on
We've
birthday
opened the gates to
days,
hell, Alex.
Yeah, this
Reddy's
is real
little
Spike and
toy
Mike
crying
coded.
immediately picked it up.
What?
What did I tell you? Grinned Pamper.
Who is this adult boy?
The kid's an Oompa
It's your
Loompa.
position. I disappeared of my own free will.
That's
Before
not
they
a child.
threw me
That's a grown-ass man.
Without even looking at Pino, his old favorite doll, the little boy took Pamper with him to bed.
Yeah, this is so much worse than the others.
This is the worst one yet.
This is horrible.
Ever since I've lived here, I've been allowed to sleep with him every night, and now... His friends would have loved to join him, but Cuddly Cushion thought it would be better to sleep.
Oh my god.
I have an idea, called Charlie Chip. Let's look in my game instructions on how to defeat an enemy. We don't need any game instructions for that, exclaimed the building blocks. We'll throw ourselves at its head, all of us at once. And if that doesn't work, I'll ride over it, added Skateboard.
Yeah, let's kill it. Kill that baby.
Grinned Jumping Jack happily. Or I'll throttle it with my telephone cord. Stop this now, Scott.
You're gonna strangle it with your telephone cord.
First
Jesus.
thing in the morning, we'll talk to Pamper.
I'd say that's pretty twisted, but actually I agree. You should do that.
The toys looked rather skeptical. Pity, murmured Jumping Jack.
Pity.
Pino wasn't convinced either. His tears just couldn't stop falling. But the toys were tired after all the sympathizing, and one by one they fell asleep, except for Pino.
Got tired of sympathizing with Pino, so they went to sleep.
That baby's right. No
Pino
one
is
loves me.
fucked. I'm sorry.
Pino's depressed.
They probably all wish I was no longer here. Pino decided to run away and never return. So he packed his bundle and scrambled out of the window.
There goes Pino.
It was dark outside. Everyone was asleep. Pino was all alone on the street.
No one's making Pino as their avatar. That's awful. Thank you, Carmen, for the
Now
bits.
the others will see how they do without me. The little boy will also see what taking that awful thing to bed will bring him. That eternal
So are we
noise
just
will
gonna
get on
watch
his
this one?
nerves.
Because this is...
But then there won't be Pino there anymore when he can't sleep or is afraid of the dark.
I'm looking up how long this is.
Okay.
Yes, that's just how it'll be. From thinking so hard and
There's
trying
20
to
more
build up
minutes of
his
this.
courage, he hadn't noticed where
I'm
he
down.
was going.
You down?
You want to finish this? You want to finish off our stream with the toys room?
Yes.
Okay. I'm also all in on Pino, so...
Folks, well, good, the police are back. We're never gonna return to this if I turn this off.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Where
to
did
throw away
Pino
banana
go to? The penal colony. Thank you, Cartman. Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Look, Mom, giggled Mom. I think he's just right for us. From the look of him, he should have landed here ages ago. Shall we snatch him last month?
I'm starting to regret my decision instantly.
Yeah, me too.
Stop it. I've done nothing to you.
It is now the brave little toaster from hell, which is already from hell.
Do you want to get him or I? Month asked her brother. As much as I hate to say so, I'd love to have him. But I'm only allowed to take recyclable garbage, and this one could definitely not be used again. He belongs to you, sister. Said Mom.
Yo,
Yes!
those rats.
Oh, those rats are so plump.
Come along, little one. Up into the garbage can and off to the garbage disposal, laughed Mammoth.
You're not good enough
Now,
to be
don't carry on like
recycled.
that.
You're
It's
just
very
too shit.
comfortable up here with us, tempted Mumph. And it smells delightful. Peanut grew paralyzed with shock as he heard the garbage cans talking. And now the rats were also coming closer, while considering whether to start nibbling at him at once.
They're
or
not
to
coming
play
closer.
it.
They're just sitting there.
The streetlight took pity on poor Pino. Hurry up, little one, before the
Ah!
rats get their teeth stuck into you, she called to him.
Don't get the rats stuck into
Woke
you.
from his paralyzed fear, up and ran as fast as his legs would carry him. In his fright, he forgot his bundle.
You think Pino is that Webkins that's full of milk?
What? What are you talking about?
At least one person knows what I'm talking about. I'm not going to explain
On and
myself.
on without turning around till his legs couldn't carry him anymore. Gee whiz, where have I landed up? He sobbed and looked around him.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
They were all right.
He is
I really
absolutely
too
the milk
belonged in
Webkin.
garbage. Pino was afraid because he'd left his bundle behind. He had nothing
We'll look it
to
up for
do.
fun after the
And
stream.
his stomach's growling got louder and louder, which made things even worse. I want to go home. I want to go back to Gunny.
There's another PS2 emulator that runs Pinocchio?
Oh, good.
Play PS2. I will look into that. Thank you.
Desperate,
Finally,
he
someone
held
picking up
hold of the
PCSX2
dilapidated
slacks.
couch that had been put out.
Yeah, picking up its
I
slacks.
stayed home. Even if
I'm
the
picking
little
up
boy
its
didn't love me
trousers.
as much as before. But the others could still love me. He slowly cried himself.
Poor
to
Pino,
sleep.
the milk-filled Webkin. Yeah, I'd be saying that's a
Like
feature.
real milk? I gotta look this up later.
It's a
The
tweet.
next morning, the toys were all
I don't
rubbing
wanna
their
know.
sleepy eyes. An unknown noise had woken them. Oh yes, yesterday had been the little boy's birthday, and a new.
I'm gonna look
toy
it up
had come
now
to
that I'm
join
horrifying
them. I could
Alex.
Hear that? Can't you at least shut up in the early morning? Said Roller emphatically.
You still haven't caught on. Babies are allowed to cry whenever they want to.
Grinned Pamper. You're not crying, you're screaming, moaned Pronto. You've even woken me, and I'm relatively hard of hearing. You've got a lot to learn, Pamper, interceded Cuddly. You belong to us now, whether we like it or not. We have to be considerate of one another.
Oh, man. This is way grosser than I remember. Here you go.
If I complain about you, the little boy, he'll throw you all out, said Pamper. The others all moaned. Where is Pino?
What?
I watched all light leave Alex's eyes just now as he read that
When I
tweet.
feel bad, I creep into my box.
Welcome to the club,
And then I
Alex.
close the lid. But as Pino doesn't have a box, maybe he's crept under the bed. Roller surfed under the bed.
That poor Webkins.
He's not there.
You'd throw it against the wall. I would never do that to a stuffed animal. Oh my
No,
god.
he's not here with us either, they answered.
Oh.
His bundle's gone, said a shocked Charlie Chip.
Yeah, it's the sound of it going
I
against the
think it's
wall.
A good thing, too. He disturbed me all night long with his crying.
Oh, even worse, we have to watch
That's
this.
a joke coming from you, said Pronto. He's only thinly dressed. He'll catch cold, and apart from that, he doesn't know anyone out there, added a troubled Cuddly. Now, take it slow. Maybe he's hidden himself to make us worry. We should wait a little longer.
How is this going to resolve, do you think?
You should just kill Jumping Jack,
from that,
honestly.
Pamper did not stop getting on their nerves.
6 little toys, they were little fools. Pino ran away, and they were only 5. 5 little toys, they were running.
That's enough. Be quiet, you little backbiter. Cuddly went for Pamper furiously.
Shut
And
up, you little
Cuddly
shit.
Person was seldom angry.
I've had it.
Said Roller finally. I
Let's
can't
kill him.
Stand it anymore. Just sitting around. I'm gonna go
Kill
out
him.
and find Pino. Yes, you're right. We have to find him. The others all agreed. Hey, Charlie Chip, you have experience with chases and adventures, etc.
Baby does sound a little bit
You
like
take over the
Cartman.
lead.
A little bit.
Charlie Chip was flattered. He could finally show the others what was in him.
Charlie Chip is like a pop
Glad to,
station.
he said.
He is.
I know all the traps we could fall into
Or
on the
a-
way,
or a game
and all
child.
the tricks to escape from a dangerous situation.
He's 100% from a flea market, that's for sure.
Charlie Chip switched himself on.
You kidding? That bitch came from Poundland.
And off you go. I'll stay here in case Pino shows up. But Pronto must go with you, so we can keep in contact. I have to go along as well. After all, I'm the only one who can scare those criminals that are holding Pino, so... Why holding? Who do you think has captured Pino? Asked the building blocks. Could be. You never know, exclaimed Jumping Jack. And what about me? Asked Pampa. You stay here, they all cried simultaneously. Your screaming is the last thing we need. Anyway, you're happy that Pino disappeared. You said so yourself. But then I'm here all alone, with no one to play with me, complained Pampa. What you really mean is no one to annoy. No. You stay here. Pampa started howling.
I think this is the worst toy anyone's ever been given.
Yeah, it's just a baby doll that screams randomly.
And pukes on itself.
Cuddly the Cushion accompanied his friends to the front door.
That's how I walk.
Hop on, commanded Roller.
Yeah, let's hack Yoshi's Island to replace the screaming noise.
And took their places. Be careful, called Cuddly as the train took off.
Hope the plot resolves with all the characters leave.
Do love the bootleg Peter Gunn theme.
Ooh, he's walking along to the music. Me and the boys.
Imagine how deranged you would be if this was like the children's material you grew up with.
Average LGBT friends group.
I don't see any tracks, said Roller. Where should we start
I'm the phone.
looking?
Damn it, I was gonna say I was the phone.
When you run away.
You're the Jack in the Box.
Oh man, you're right about that,
So
unfortunately.
we should do too.
I'm the Jack in the Box friend, unfortunately. Looks like a Mouse Police statue. Is this in a Mouse Police town?
Could be. Let's see if they enter a series of underground tunnels.
Okay.
They soon arrived at the garbage cans. Do you think they know anything? Jumping Jack asked. In my games, you always have to ask, said Charlie Chip. We have to follow every clue.
Does anyone remember
So let's ask
the Game
them,
Boy from
said
Captain
Roller,
N?
and skated to the garbage
Yeah.
cans.
Because that's what this reminds me of. He has the same face.
Do you think the Game Boy from Captain
Hey, you
N
there. Have you seen
could
Pino?
get it?
Pino?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
He's absolutely repellent in every way.
That's
He's a
fair.
rather tatty rag doll. Yeah. With a striped cap? Asked Mum. Yes, that's him, cried the excited toys. Pino. Pino's his name, laughed the garbage cans. We found him. That makes 867 points, chirped Charlie Chip. They're really looking for him. Stop
I
that.
like these guys.
Tell us where he
They're
went to score,
assholes,
Jumping
that's
Jack,
great.
who was beginning to lose patience.
Why would you look for that piece of shit? He's unappealing.
Fucking sucks.
Once they start, it's hard to stop them, grinned a rat.
The immobile rats are my favorite
I
character
do love
from
the
this.
really lazy
They
rats.
never
Do
move.
you know where Pino has gone? Asked Roller. No idea, said the rat. Really, I've no idea. He ran away from us. The toys looked helplessly at one another. And now, asked Pronto, we've got to try anyway to reach a solution. That means go right, go left, and straight ahead. Then let's go right first, decided Roller.
His name's not Rolo, is it?
The toys went right.
Was
There
his
was
name
no Pino to be
Rolo?
found. Then they went left.
Boutique Jar?
No Pino.
Boutique jar.
Okay.
Then straight ahead.
Oh, it's Roller? Okay.
While the
Roller,
toys were
okay.
Close.
Searching and searching and growing more and more tired, Pino slowly awoke. Pino rubbed his eyes. Oh, wow. Did I have a bad dream last night? Oh, what happened was, hey, where are you all? He looked around.
Oh, it wasn't a bad dream after all. It's just your real life.
Oh, I love the big armoire over
He
there.
hadn't dreamt it. It was all real. And the idea came back with the memory. Oh my
This is definitely in the same universe as...
Okay, it's Dalmatians 3.
Hang on, yeah, because the whole place is a junkyard.
Actually, this is my apartment. Not very polite of you to stay here overnight without knocking and asking. Scolded the garden dwarf.
Pina started crying.
No, don't start crying. I can imagine what happened. It was your owner's birthday and you've been thrown away. And you don't know where to go. It's always the same.
Pino nodded.
Come on, tell
Children
me.
are all the same.
There
Horrible.
you go. You'll see. By the way, my name is Michel.
And so Pina told him of his friends and the birthday and the new toy.
Oh, that's bad. sighed
Oh.
I understand you well. My owner threw me away too. But then I settled down to live here in the junkyard. It's not that bad either. Come on, I'll show you everything. If you like it here, you can stay by me. I could use somebody to give me a hand.
His nose does look a little vulgar, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Followed Michel around.
Hey, look who it is.
Hey, I know who that cat is.
He proudly showed him his kingdom.
You're not sorry.
It's a nasty nose. I'm just gonna break these CRTs, mess with them without any protective gear.
In spite of his problems, Pino found everything exciting. But to live here? Forever? That was something he just couldn't imagine. This may be all right for you, he said to Michel. You're used to living in the open. But what about me?
Well, then I don't know either, said Michel.
But I don't want to live in trash.
Keep your chin up. Let's think about where else
Yeah,
we could
Pino's
put you
going
up.
off the grid.
I'm sure to think of something.
And thus, Retro Pals were born.
Sadly, Pino
2 thrown away toys.
In the junkyard, crying. That's basically us.
Yeah. Why doesn't anyone want to play Phoenix games with us?
In the meantime, Pino's friends were more and more desperate. They had searched the whole area, but found no Pino.
Game over.
What do you mean, game over? Asked Roller.
Just that. We've lost. Game over. The end.
All is lost. All is lost.
I'll call home, said Pronto. Maybe Pino just hid away.
I'm glad we're watching this, yeah, because of the insanity.
Yeah.
Mouse Police still wins out in terms of pure entertainment value. But these characters and this story
Have you found
and...
him? Asked an agitated Cuddly at the other end of the line. No, just as you've asked. We presume that he's not with you either. No, answered Cuddly sadly. He's not here. Oh dear, said Pronto. What do you want
He's able to
do
use
now?
himself as a phone? That's kind of perverted.
It is
But
kind
it's
of
like we want to
weird.
break off the search. It'll be dark soon, said Pronto wearily. Cuddly sadly hung up the
Oh
receiver.
God, why is everybody crying? in
Everybody
this one?
cries in this.
Asked
This is a
Sam.
tragedy on every
Shook
level.
his head.
And now you want to make me feel guilty.
Leave me alone. The toys got onto the skateboard for the last
I'm
time.
worried they're really going to
Sad
kill the
started
baby at the
home.
end.
I think so too.
That's now an actual concern. They're not making the baby a sympathetic character whatsoever.
We love chicken.
No. Power to all rabbits.
Hey, you there.
Called a rat.
You're the ones that were looking for that raggedy bundle?
So there's rabbit gangs who spray
How do you
paint?
know that?
I
asked
hope
the rat
so.
Skeptically.
Relatives living near the garbage cans, said the
I
rat.
hope they all die.
Well,
Asked Roller. They didn't know
we
anything
can just
either.
smash them all with a hammer if we
But
want.
I do. And you would too, if you would only open your ears.
The toys stared in surprise.
Having a telephone with you and not hearing anything, wondered the rat. Well, I'm a little hard of hearing, said Pronto. The rat is right. I can hear him, Pino. Pino!
Screamed Jumping Jack loudly
Yeah.
and excitedly.
Pino! Pino!
If I'm not mistaken, somebody's calling you, said Michel. Calling me? Asked Pino.
Pino's got such a gut.
Yeah, very
I
shapely.
love that.
Pino! Pino! Pino!
Pino, 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 Pino.
Jumping Jack. Roller, Pronto, Charlie, Chip, how did you all get here? Oh, this is great. Now, don't start crying again, said Monsieur, obviously touched. Roller jumped happily in the air. They all tumbled around wildly, and nobody cared. Do you live here now? Asked Charlie Chip. Looks pretty interesting, stated Jumping Jack, whose head was at the highest extension so that he could check out the area.
What if they all just live in the
You could
junkyard
have ended
instead?
up somewhere worse. Does that mean that you think I should stay here? Do you really don't want me to come back with you? Huh? Oh, but of course, naturally we do. Do you still want to? They asked. If I'm still allowed. But of course, said Charlie Chip happily. That's why we came looking for you. But what about Pamper? Asked Pronto. I'll punch him in the mouth if he screams again or annoys Pino, promised Jumping Jack.
All right.
That baby will live under threat of violence.
Don't take anything laying down, said Misha. It's a pity, though, that you're going, Pino. But then, all children have birthdays sometime, and maybe some other thrown-away toy will pass by me.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay, dude?
Pronto. We're coming.
One big, beautiful universe. Oh, you have to watch 20 Dingo Pictures movies just to get caught up with the universe.
Mm-hmm. The DCU Dingo Cinematic Universe.
Flash is going to put Pino in a microwave.
Pino happily.
I like that there's animation of Pino crying.
Lots of animation of that.
Hey, Pino, it said in an unusually quiet voice. Leave Pino alone, Jumping Jack spat at him immediately. You know what? Pino said generously to his friends. It's not really Pamper's fault that the little boy takes him to bed with him. I'll just have to get used to the fact that he loves someone else besides me. But...
That's depressing.
He added, and looked mischievously at Pamper. Next year, there'll be another birthday, and we'll be getting a new toy then. You'll see.
The toys room!
You see, it doesn't matter that your love has been replaced, because that love will also be replaced, and it'll hurt even more.
The end.
The toys room. I didn't expect to watch that. I didn't know what that was, but the second I saw it, I knew we had to see the whole thing. And now you've seen the whole thing too. And your life is better for it?
No.
Absolutely not. I'm going to think back on that all the time and be like, wow, that was really depressing and bad, and there was no point or moral, and everyone was just constantly crying, and there was no jokes. The toys room.
The toys room.
Sometimes depression can be a storyline. Yeah, that's what Phoenix Games says anyway. Well, we have one more of these streams to do, unless we end up watching like 2 more Dingo Pictures games next stream. Who can even say? These games just end up charming us out of nowhere, and we have to see the whole thing start to finish. Well, with any luck, our next stream will be the last. Currently, we've seen like 3/4 of the Phoenix Games library, so if you've seen all these streams, you now are well-versed for whatever that means, for good or for bad. You are now an expert on the world of Phoenix Games.
You are. Congrats, everybody.
You've officially earned your degree. I don't know where they recognize that, but you can print it out and give it to people, and maybe you'll get a job there somewhere.
Maybe.
At Phoenix Games. I'm done. We'll be back on Wednesday with what our patrons voted to see, which was the Atari 800.
Ooh.
This is a computer system I have no experience with, so I'm going to be seeing these games for the first time along with everyone else. I've seen a couple of games, what they look like, and this is going to be a good one.
Mm-hmm,
These are going to be good games. We're going to have a good time. I'm looking forward to it, and
Me
hopefully
too.
you are too. Alex, why don't you wrap us up? I'll look for a raid target.
Danny mentioned we do have a Patreon, patreon.com/retropals. You pitch in at least $5 a month, you get a bone on what we play every Wednesday, including this Wednesday with your Atari selection. So I am looking forward to that. We also have a YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. So do check that out for the RetroPals experience, but full-length. We also have a Discord. Let me just drop that link in the chat. You can join us there to discuss our streams, make suggestions, and of course to post your beautiful, wonderful cats. There were some amazing Mort posts this weekend. Just look that up if you go to our Discord.
There was the longest recorded Mort to date. I didn't know a cat could be that long, but he stretched and somehow became the longest creature in history. It's very
Long
impressive.
boy. We also have a co-host and Blue Sky. Let me just get the Blue Sky link for you here real quick. Let's see. There we go. Join us there to find out when we go live, when we got new videos up on YouTube, and all the Retro Pals news you can use.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Do it, why don't you?
Please.
Rating Dot Level, who is in the middle of a sub-marathon. She's going to be streaming all week, pretty much every day for the next few days, and these subathons she does are just amazingly fun. I'm going to be watching most of it, so enjoy that. Feel free to raid with some Gaul walking emotes.
Mm-hmm.
I like seeing those invade people's chats.
Walk on in.
Yeah, walk on in. All right, y'all. Thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
See ya, folks.